What up, Grarg? What up, Highness, Nobility? Good to see you all. Right, I need to load up the guide on my phone or I'm going to be horribly lost on what I'm supposed to do. I also need to make sure my phone does not set itself off after 5 minutes because Lord knows it takes that long just to narrate through all the dialogue. All right. Folks know I'm coming to New Zealand. They know that. Listen, I apologize for being delayed twice over. Once is because my cat Panda decided to take an afternoon nap and I didn't want to bother him. He's actually chilling behind the laptop as we speak because this boy loves spending time with his dad. Lee Sen, I do not have a save file from Trails of Cold Steel 4 because we played 1, 2, 3, and 4 on the PlayStation. But I wanted to get Reverie on the Switch just because it's easier for me to set up each time. So, unfortunately, I don't have the bonus stuff from having a save file. But it's been long enough that I need to thrust myself into it bare bones anyway. But yes, Piba is very much attached to his dad right now, to the point where you see me on my stream couch, but if I just move the camera, here's the laptop, and then behind the laptop is the boy. Hello, Piba. He's just chilling right there, because normally he tries to chill, like, over here on this side, but when he pushes buttons, sometimes it messes with stream. So he's just enjoying the heat right back here while I stream. Yes. So anyway, in addition to handling Piba and letting him nap on me, I had like 3 separate convention offers come in today. So I had to basically put together a template of all the upcoming cons I'm traveling to, the potential ones I might get contracts for, make sure that there's no conflicts, try and confirm who I want to come with me if they allow for a +1. And then in addition, I have to be super, super vague about this, but I kind of had the reverse of a panic attack, because several months ago, I auditioned for a project that, like, it was one of those projects where, like, my heart was already attached to it before I even auditioned for it. And I was super proud of my auditions. I sent them off. I didn't hear anything, and I forgot about it. I mean, I didn't forget about it, but I moved on, basically. And then earlier this morning, I got an email offering me 2 roles in that project. And it's like, I am not exaggerating, P, but no. I am not exaggerating when I say, like, this was the project of 2025 that I was the most attached to. It was the one where it's like, this is my forte. I knew what I was doing for these characters. I want to be a part of this. Not just like, it would be super cool, but like, I will physically feel pain if I don't somehow become a part of this. And I'm super, super happy that it worked out. Now I just need to maintain that confidence until the actual recording session. But anyway, Piba's being naughty and trying to get in the middle of the computer fan, so now he's on my lap. Now he's getting kitty smooches and lap cuddles. Hi, buddy. Mwah. Mwah. Hi, buddy. He's a little annoyed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But he love him, Dad. Isn't that right? You love your dad? You want? Yes, he does. He has messed up some stuff in the past. Hi, bud. Oh, you're gonna be so mad at me when I stop scritching you so I can play this game. Anyway, we'll see how far we can get tonight, because infamously last time I streamed for all of, what, 2 hours? And we didn't even leave the city. We just bought a bunch of stuff and narrated a bunch of lines. So, I could be lame and say, okay, I'm not going to narrate every line. I'm just going to narrate major cutscenes. But, like, I have a track record to keep intact, you know? So, where did we leave off? Let me see. We talked outside the bakery. We had gone... Oh, right. We have to start with narration. We have to start with narration. Because we bought 2 chapters of The Moonless Morn. And I looked at that and I went, I don't have the... I was like, I don't have the voice for it today, chat. We'll have to come back to this. So, all right, y'all, sit down. It's time for Moonless Morn, Chapter 1, Snowfall Encounters. The girl ran. Though her lungs burned with each step that crunched into the packed mountain path, gasps profound enough to hear even through the subdued effort of snowfall, she ran. Her attire no doubt contributed to her body's protests, for there was far more of her tanned skin to be seen than there was cloth. It starkly marked her as one who hailed from a foreign land, and yet the coldness in her eyes and coal shade to her hair did equally as much to meld her into the darkened storm surrounding her. There's enough to fence me in from every angle. Oh, wait, but the wind tells me to keep on ahead. Wolves with frames 3 times greater than any normal pack were in pursuit, their eyes bloodshot and their chase unrelenting. I would have already tripped. They would have caught up to me. On accident or on purpose? I'm not answering that. In the midst of the chase, the girl would pivot and fire a bolt from her bowgun. This had no effect in slowing her pursuers, but neither did it slow her. When the moment was right, she would twist in the air, fire, and let the momentum of her shot thrust her backward till she landed and pushed onward. Her agile, wild motions held the practiced polish of one who had long challenged and prevailed mountainous terrain. The wolves pursued despite this, charging over the brethren, felled by her bolts, with an obsession that elicited from her a strange twang of compassion. That they didn't stop now, she imagined, must have meant they couldn't stop. That someone had set them on this trail and made it a matter of survival. Guess I'm not the only one with my life on the line here. But compassion would never triumph over obstinance. Patting the book secured in a waist pouch with her bow-held hand while clutching a cylindrical trinket around her neck, between her other bolt-ready fingers, she continued. The cylinder had to remain unharmed. The elements knew something of obstinance. The thinning air as she climbed upward, the wind-swept snow, now more ice than powder, the numbness of her upper body from both, despite the fire of her spirit and the blood pumping through her legs. She could persevere, but whatever the mountain was or wanted would be. What would be was a tall, rocky face with a jut that was far too tall and far too angular for her to do anything but stop. The seconds-long pause was all the wolves needed to surround her. I said there was enough to fence me in, she grit between chattering teeth. But that didn't mean I wanted them to. The wolves crept closer in a slow, knowing manner, well aware as she that there was no path to freedom. The girl dismissed the sight to deliver a questioning gaze at the cylindrical trinket around her neck. To her, this trinket was more than a simple accessory. It was a tried and true companion. What to do? She mused for precious seconds. Nah, too much of a gamble. The bowgun in this moment, useless. The wait for death through sunken fangs, inevitable. The mastermind who formulated this chase had won. Or so they would have, had Adios not smiled down upon her. As though to reward the girl's fortitude, a crisp gunshot rang out in that moment, sending a flurry of falling flakes scrambling. 2 wolves collapsed to the ground in the seconds that follow, gouts of blood staining the pure white around them. Startled, the wolves shifted their focus rapidly from their prey to their fallen comrades, then again to source the direction of the sound. The first to find it seemed to fall with the thundering clap of a second shot. "Run! Now!" cried a young man's voice through the howling wind. No doubt the gunman. Indeed, the lupine blockade that had seemed so insurmountable was now weakened enough that her own weapon could finish the job. She gave a small nod to her unseen savior before rushing into the rest of the pack, firing bolts between the sound of more shots from afar. The swirling storm carried with it the scent of explosives, indicating to the girl that the gunman's weapon was no modern orbital gun, but an old-fashioned muzzle loader. Which begged the question, how were the intervals between firing and reloading so unnaturally short? "There's a path over here!" "Oh, there's a path over here!" After confirming she had made her escape, the gunman slipped his upper half out from the shadows of a nearby crag, and gestured for her to follow. I was right the first time. Having traveled across many lands and encountered all manner of people, she knew from a glance that he was the single most reliable defender she could have chanced to meet under the circumstances. He cut a fine figure, with silvery hair that melted into the snowy mountaintop. His face seemed near chiseled from marble with its sharp lines, accompanied by a hunter's eye that pierced as well as any one of her bolts. Even the muscles that covered his tall frame were lithe and sculpted through practical training. He was, as she saw him, the fresh beauty of the mountain and its crystalline storm in human form. Peeking through a heavy fur coat was the muzzleloader she heard, confirmed to be just the one despite its rapid fire. Stranger than this mystery, however, was how familiar he felt to her, even when they had never met before. She followed him into his rocky shelter, but perhaps the motion-perfect high from running to survive had already left her. The moment she felt safer, the book at her waist slipped clumsily from its pouch. Her hands weren't free to catch it, with one hand still clutching the bowgun and the other the trinket. The wintry-haired young man instead used the stock in hand for reloading his weapon to shift the book's course, pushing it to land on his own bags and saving its pages from being dampened by the snow. "Thanks. Guess you saved me and my book." "You're welcome, but only for the book. The jury's still out on if I've saved you." As he said it, their attention turned toward the wolves. They had done more than recover from the surprise attack. A fellow pack had joined them, swelling their numbers a great deal. It's not the only thing that's swelling. He took a closer look at the new situation through the scope of his rifle, a slight twitch born from narrowing his eyes as he focused. He then pointed to a small animal trail to his left and waited for the girl to nod in understanding before entering it. She was dubious of her chances against a larger pack. So was he, she suspected. Certainly, running down a route so familiar to their pursuers wouldn't get them out of their current predicament. "I might have to stack the odds a little more in our favor." Taking the cylindrical trinket with both hands, she ran in the opposite direction from the young man, toward the wolves. "What are you doing? We've got to get—" The young man's shout was drowned out by a sudden light, shining through her fingers from the trinket's engravings. What followed was a fog thick enough that even the most perceptive of wolves could see no farther than their own snout. As the fog continued to thicken, the snowstorm assailing the animal trail calmed to a gentle flutter, then to nothing. "Time to go then," was all the girl said in response to this. "This way, right?" Yeah. We head through here and take a right." He had never witnessed anything like this in his countless years on the mountains. He didn't know what to think of it. She noticed. Something the matter? I just wasn't expecting the fog to roll in. Someone up there must really love us, huh? The young man guided her down the trail under snowless skies till they reached a flat housing scant trees. Beyond it was more powder-topped mountains and steep cliffs. The threat was no more. It's hard to believe we lost them so quickly, he muttered, suspicion evident in his tone. It's amazing how fast you can go when you can see. She dismissed his misgivings, instead looking him over while considering his clothing, skill, and where they had met. All 3 points had brought her to a clear conclusion. Thank you for your help, she began. But there's something I'd like to ask, if you don't mind. I suppose I don't mind. His hesitance was the only thing that shook her certainty, but only for a brief moment. He must have been a little different from the others she knew of, for the rest of his traits were unmistakable. Are you a Matagi? His eyes widened in surprise for a beat, then another. Then, silently, he nodded. To be continued. Chapter 2. Mountain Hunters. In the northeastern part of the Zemurian continent, where the impact of desertification was relatively minor, settled a culture considered unique even by the standards of the widely diverse region. They worshipped Mount Whitecrown, a place known to have fostered countless ecosystems despite its harsh environment, and through living in harmony with this mountain, they gave birth to technologies and philosophies found nowhere else in the world. The Matagi were hunters of legend, known in song to have slain even the likes of dragons. Yet though once quite known far and wide, and though revered for their dedication to their art through their descendants, they were slowly becoming one of among many forgotten cultures scattered along the eastern edge of the continent. While their ways were still handed down even in modern times, the Matagi's village was nearly empty, its population comprising mostly of the elderly. The youth had left the mountain to use their traditional methods in more lucrative areas, like through the Bracer Guild or as mercenaries for hire. Their legacy was fading with the time. As of now, however, 2 relics to represent it were still featured prominently in the village square. One was a wooden carving of the mountain spirit, worshipped at their yearly festival. The second, added in more recent years, was a stone monument engraved with the name and family crest of a legendary hunter, Kiun Okus. The time was just past noon. On this day, a young man was standing with these relics. He stood out further still, for beyond his age and fine features, his hair carried a silvery tint to it, rather than a Matagi's traditionally fair white. His hunting equipment lay at his feet. Leaning back against the earthen foundation that held these carvings, he stared up not at them, but past them to a cloudy sky, warming his body with sips from a gourd of amakaze. Already done hunting for the day, Chunlan? Can't think of another soul who could keep up with you. An elder who had only aged with greater vigor and dignity as the years went on called out to him. He was the chieftain, and he acted as both elder of the village and director of its group's hunts. Afternoon. Quotas met, and income for the village is stable, Chunlan replied, hanging the now emptied gourd at his waist as he did so. Those Calvardian merchants will take just about anything we sell. What up, Garen? Hey, while you're here, I may do a double stream tomorrow. I may do a randomizer run of Zexion just to see how quickly I can clear it or how the first one goes. And then I have to dip at 3 o'clock for something. And then after that webinar is over, I could come back for Brothership. Maybe. I haven't decided yet. But just letting you know. I don't want to spend too much time on it, but I would like I want to do one proper run on stream where it's like, hey, now that I know how the game works, I want to see what happens. So Chunlan Eisen was the last of the villagers who could still be considered a youth. In the eyes of the chieftain, whose role was to see their continued existence, this made him more valuable than the high-quality prey they often sold to supplement their needs.
Now that's some fine work. Fine work indeed. I'm sure your father would be very pleased.
Flattery isn't going to get you anywhere here. Afraid my answer's not going to change. Knowing well the conversation that was poised to follow, Chunlan reached down to sling his equipment over his back and turned his gaze toward up the mountain, toward home.
Oh, but I assure you, I meant nothing by it. I'm simply grateful we have such a young, strong...
Sure hope I'm strong.
Wouldn't doubt it for a moment.
Couldn't possibly be otherwise with that kind of confidence in me. Chunlan maintained cool indifference throughout. To most, the sight of a village elder scrambling to avoid displeasing a fellow so much younger would be quite the spectacle, but the chieftain had his own reasons to persist in this behavior. He had no desire to be chieftain. In fact, he never desired the position from day one. There were many others who were more qualified than he, but one by one these potentials left the Matagi's village for greater prospects. After a time, there was only him, and while he fulfilled what he could of his post, his mind was often occupied with finding someone suitable enough to relieve him of it. Chunlan was aware of this. How could he not be with such an unabashed display, making him twice as reluctant to accept anything said?
Are you still worried about what your father said? Best not to let it trouble you. Why not instead take a look at the people around you?
Though the young man had no intention of doing anything, simply because he was asked, Chunlan, perhaps guided by the blood running through his veins, did so. He saw pelts drying in the sun. He saw elders maintaining their weapons, backs strong. He saw two men, jovial from alcohol, sharing heroic exploits while flaunting old wounds. All things he was familiar with. All things he should have been used to.
These people recognize your strength, but still, you come here every day and...
I'll keep it in mind. Excuse me. Chunlan made for the village entrance before any further discussions could be made, being very conscious of the fact that he was running away. But this was all he could do. Before he could tell the chieftain what his plans for the future were, he would have to discover them for himself. His residence was a wood-framed cabin of Western design that overlooked the Matagi's village. Though a bit of a walk from the rest of its residents, he never once entertained the thought of leaving the home his parents left behind. There was discovery to be found in these solitary walks. Things like the signs of spring's return after a long, harsh winter, or the subtle traces of exotic game having passed through. Chance encounters, new discoveries, and the like were abound throughout this simple trail, if one were to look closely, his father taught him. And these were never without value. Today's encounter required no cunning to notice. Any Matagi would have sensed the presence of so many animals, their number being far higher than what was usual for the area. There had to be a reason for it. Chunlan loosely placed his hands around his rifle, known as a surube among the Matage, a modified, old-fashioned model from the Calvard Republic. He wasn't quite certain what to make of this anomaly yet, but he would nevertheless have to investigate further and report his findings to the chieftain. When he found its source, he realized he needed more than a loose grip out of caution. He needed to be ready to fire. The presence of wolves so great a size was already a shocking sight on Mount Whitecrown, never mind the number. Rarer still was the person they were chasing, a girl whose clothing marked her as one of a foreign land. The lessons of his past echoed in his mind as he shifted silently into the shadows of a stone crag. All right, Piba, fine. Hold on.
Listen, Chunlan. The Matagi aren't solely hunters. We are protectors of this mountain, its bounties being blessings from Adios.
His finger was on the trigger. The rest he muttered to himself aloud.
We must keep it free from impurities.
He squeezed, and upon a fiery burst at the head of the muzzle, hot lead shot through the air, evaporating the snow it passed through in an instant. Just as he intended, the bullet appeared as though it were sucked into the torso of a first wolf before exiting through and downing a second. Chaos rippled through the pack, but the young man knew this was not certain victory. Wild animals were driven by survival instincts above all else, and any break in their formation would be mended faster than most humans could react.
Run! Now!
He fired a second shot. The girl reacted by turning in his direction till their eyes met. Through snow-tossed winds, he could still see the intelligence in her gaze. More than that, even, to an unexpected degree. She was foreign. How could he not see confusion under these circumstances? Fear for her life? Anxiety over her surroundings? Whatever was happening in this mountain, she had complete clarity on what it was. Chunlan's first true interaction with the girl came after she entered the crag where he awaited her, where he saved a book that had slipped from her possession from falling into the snow. She made it, he thought to himself. He had indicated a path of escape for her to follow, which she did with excellent haste. She must be some girl to have held out against those beasts. The sunlight was dyed with a hint of red as it looked down upon Mount Whitecrown, where a large pack of wolves were racing along a high road. Several other packs, all being driven in the same direction, collapsed into this larger one until they had melded into a massive swarm. A few selge behind them stood the one responsible for stirring them so, leaving them with no way to go but frantically forward. Scattered all around him were the corpses of boars, bears, and fellow wolves.
And here I have myself another mountain whose beasts of revered repute have failed me.
The man muttered with boredom born from tedium, eyes scanning the cold carcasses arrayed at his feet. The man's solid frame wrapped in red, and his hair, black and shaved with unique patterns, would be enough to catch anyone's attention. But it was his skin that dwarfed these otherwise uncommon features. His face, neck, hands, palms, nearly every visible part of him, save for his ears, was tattooed in arcane symbols that unsettled the mind. So thoroughly covered was he that, certainly, it would not be a stretch to think that if his clothes were stripped and head shaved bare, he would still be covered.
White crown, huh? And who thought to crown you?
His lips curled into a sneer as he looked toward the mountain's peak.
With no more game to hunt, you're as good as... Huh? What have we here?
Something caught his attention. He watched this something through the snow with great intrigue, sneer twisting into a smile of twisted delight.
So, you were hiding the fun elsewhere. Seems there's still hope for you yet, Mountain.
With a single effortless thrust, he pierced through a lone wolf that dared to resist him, his stone-tipped spear digging into the ground and forever pinning it to the earth. He then turned to walk with eager footsteps. As he moved, a gentle red glow alighted across him through his tattoos, and the grin on his face mangled itself into a level of malice and thirst no human should ever be capable of. To be continued. And those were the first 2 chapters of Moonless Morn. All right. So, from what I recall, We had last been... I need to remember where my map is. Down? Yes. Oh, I'm so glad it shows you where you last went. Okay, so did we get the Miss Schneider goggles? We did. Now we need to go to the Orbital store to get a couple events.
Thankfully, all my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. Not only that, but we're finally able to sell company products under their proper name again. No more off-brand models. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. But just as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity, so that we could one day regain our independence with dignity.
If you wanted to link... Okay. If it helps, I always delete my streams after I'm done with them, so there won't be any risk of them clogging up this channel. I mean, listen, if I'm able to stream Zexion more often in my free time, I might, since I'm in the server, I might do it. I just need to assure you, I'm not very good. I'll get better at the game, but especially once we get to the point of, like, only 30 items. I don't know. I did take my sweet time the very first time I played it. So there's every chance that when I'm, like, no longer, like, slowly wading through each room or sitting on the map, you know, after every single room, it might go a lot faster than I remember. That is true, Garen. That is true. I did beat the game at all the normal settings, and while I'm not trying to brag, I do think sometimes I underestimate my competency at games that people find ridiculously difficult.
Which is why today is worth celebrating. I want to show our appreciation to our customers with this big sale, even if it puts us in the red. Today's well worth celebrating.
Okay, same thing.
I'm so happy that the embargo on certain company products has been lifted and I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices after all. Competition is good for all of us. Plus, shopping is just so much more fun when you have a bunch of different brands to check out. Looks like this is part of the big sale here celebrating today's signing ceremony. They've got a full selection of spring models too. At this rate, I'm going to be celebrating independence with my wallet.
This place really lives up to the hype. They have products from all the big international manufacturers. Arabonia, Calvert, Liberal, they even have stuff from Reverie and Le Mans. I'm in Orbital heaven. I did receive a meager salary from the Imperial Army after I was drafted last year. It wasn't much, but it made for some decent pocket change for a student like me. Too bad I didn't even have enough left over to afford that Orbital camera on sale. Bummer. I guess I'll have to pick up a part-time job again so I'll have enough to buy it. If I'm being honest, it was a real relief that the war ended just as soon as it started. I got to avoid seeing any real action. I never could imagine myself firing a gun at other people. That's not the kind of life I want to live.
Hi, welcome to Genten. Today we're having a blowout sale to celebrate the signing ceremony. Now's your chance to get anything you've had your eye on at rock-bottom prices. This place is built out of rock, and you look like a bottom, so let us provide the prices. Sales like this don't come around every day. You're not gonna want to miss out.
All right. Oh no! Oh no! This game is in the files! No! Oh, what a horrible time to be playing this game! Oh no! Oh, these are the two. Who you voting for? You voting for Epstein or Tornado? Sorry, I know Tornado sucks, but it's the best option we've got. Oh no!
Oh, wow. They're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one. I don't want to miss out. Oh, there you are. The signing ceremony's just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, huh?
I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy.
It looks like you have a lot of customers coming today. That's great. That's because we're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers, too.
That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here?
Not that I'm aware of. Everything has been same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right?
You've got a good point. We may as well while we're here.
That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz and weapons at the workshop. Okay. You can use U materials to customize your weapons and quartz, okay. Oh, and while I have you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Rhineford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot, from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the 7th to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house.
You really do spoil us, you know that?
How do I access my log again? I don't want to push the wrong button. Which button is to access the dialogue log? Because last time I tried, I pushed the wrong one and I skipped the scene. Someone help. No idea. Is it L? Nope, I did the wrong one! God damn it, I knew I was gonna do the wrong one. It was up. All right.
Don't mention it, that's what friends are for. Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for us both, so here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbits again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it. I'll handle it.
We'll let you know if we need anything. Thanks again, Wendy. What he said. But I'd be fine with not having to touch my orbit much today.
Sepith masses are only good for trading for Mira, so make sure to do so whenever you're short. So I should just sell all of this. Nice. And then modify orbment. Is that a silver color or that's a silver color, right? I can barely see that. What is that? Okay. Analyzes and obtains data on an enemy. I feel like it should actually go on hers. Damn it, I should have done that. Modify orbment. Orbment, quartz. That is not a significant increase. I'm gonna put cast 1 in there instead. All right, and then quartz. Oh, I wish I cared about break damage more often. Shield, mute. Strike 1, critical rate. Mercuria. Probably action. Action speed is probably way more important, right? Speeds up the flow of time for targeted allies. Okay, that's probably really important. Slows down the speed of slows down the flow of time for targeted enemies. Okay, we probably we want this. We need this in general so that we get more turns. Poison, petrify. We don't have La Crest. I need to increase our defense. Okay. Crystal Edge. Cuts through a line of enemies with sharp blades of ice. No. Curia restores. Okay, we do need Thelis. We need a way to recover from KO. Lafort would be good for improving our attack. We need breath. We need a way to heal an area of effect. Strength and ATS up large for 4 turns. All right, now let's modify these. Oh my god, I have to actually work on this stuff now. Okay, so Randy would definitely be... Strength doesn't need to be that high. Higher critical rate, sure. I need to figure out who's got... Who would I rather have do that? We'll have him cast Lefort, all right? Oh, he has, like, 3 of these. Defense, not as important, so I'll also give him... Okay, if I give him Lecrest, and I give Randy Lefort... That way, we could have, we could boost attack and defense in the same, turn. That restores HP. She could also be... Yes, she also can be our reviver, just because she has a special ability that also revives. Yep, okay. Or she already has it equipped. He seems like someone that would speed a bunch of people up. And then... Chrono Break. Delay plus 8 speed. She needs higher accuracy. If I give her Chrono Break here, and then I can give her Break 1 here. She does have a green section. 3% evade. I don't feel like we don't really have use for evade. Oh, but she's required to have this. Yeah, she's good. She's better for casting. Magic attack evasion plus 10%, sure. His accuracy is 100%, which is important. What's his speed? 66, 62, 63... 56, 52, 60. All right, she needs to be faster. What else do we have? Saintly Force, cures stat down, returns abilities to normal, and adds a buff. I'm gonna say he should be the one using Saintly Force. And she should have access to, ooh. It's fine if these are 10% more expensive. She should have Galleon Fort because that's an attack ability. And then we'll put Golden Sphere here. What else do we have? Mind, EP Cut. Oh, that means it's equipped to somebody else. Okay. Ooh, we should give someone Megalith Fall. Oh, she already has it. Okay, so blue means it's already in use. All right, we've got basically all the ones that I want so far. Oh, my bad. I was super focused on the menu. I'll go ahead and hydrate now. Apologies. Thank you for letting me know.
Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now.
Let me see if I can find... Yes, there we go.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Yeah. Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
All the banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Okay.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah. This is where the ceremony's being held today, so I'm not surprised. This district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order.
What's up, Vim? Okay, well, the game does have me coming back here eventually. I really should just follow the order that it's giving to me. Oh, we have to go the other way. Thank you, Vam. I appreciate you making it.
Oh, wow. It's looking real spiffy now. Warms my heart seeing this place again. When did the sign get, put back up, though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army. Everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you bargain bin bracers. All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over. And you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we're here, why not drop in and say hello? The chief should be in, so yeah, why not?
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
All right, now we can exit toward West Street again.
Vim, just letting you know, we may do a double stream tomorrow. I may stream a Zexian rando run in the morning, just to try and complete one of those feats. And then I have an afternoon webinar, and then after the webinar will be Brothership. Cost 10 Mira per song. Look at the poster. Hold on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Sexy girl. This is an orbital terminal used by the SSS.
Doesn't seem like we've gotten any new support requests in. Roger that. We just have to focus on our patrol then.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with no Alan Wazi, huh? How goes the patrol?
That's Brent Mukai.
So far, so good, Chief.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait! Does this audio sound very staccato? It doesn't sound like it's going, so far so good, Chief. It sounds like it's going, so far so good, Chief. Listen to this. Listen.
So far, so good, Chief. So far, so good, Chief.
What? What happened with that audio? So far so good, Chief.
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander.
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here. You're assisting the SSS then? Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
The Crossbell Defense Force.
I didn't realize.
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing.
Try not to bully the youngsters too much.
I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, huh? I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Wazzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business. Though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony's security.
You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know.
Is that consideration I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example.
Now listen here, lady,
Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only...
I get it already, damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonia.
That was awesome! Sorry, Chief. She has got you whipped.
By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I'd have called you and Tio back here in an instant.
That's a shame. It's been too long. You could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. Who are you talking about? Wait, is this about Zeit?
Yeah. He showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended.
Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Zeit is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SSS. I'm sure we'll see him again someday.
Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his mug around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much, though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all.
Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up.
Roger that.
We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbellin has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later, Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we?
I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're all free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood. We're due to catch a break by now.
And now we need to go to Station Street. Maybe we'll get to battle at some point today. I don't know.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
Now that Crossbell's regaining its independence, you can bet it's gonna play a part in its expansion. Oh, and get this! A special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is gonna be running by today. I actually got a brand new orbital camera especially for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. I don't care if I have to forego blinking for minutes. No, hours at a time.
Oh yes, wait, real quick, to Shu and the rest of chat, can you give me an 07 if you finished Trails Beyond the Horizon? Just give me an 07 if you have finished Trails Beyond the Horizon. Alright, just you two. Alright, I'm gonna do this as vague and spoiler-free as I can. Right? Right? Like, oh my god? Right? Oh my god! Oh my god! Right? Anyway.
We finally arrived in... Oh wait, we finally arrived in Crossbell. I'll never get over how metropolitan the place is. It's so fascinating. It'd be no exaggeration to say that the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Crossbell today. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion.
I'm going in.
My turn.
It's my turn.
The geofront entrance is locked. Okay.
Good work out there, Lloyd. You're one of the newbies assigned to the Metropolitan Division, right? Yes, I've been assigned to Franz's old position, Crossbell Station Security. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities from here on out. Glad to see someone with your enthusiasm on the force. Let's both give it everything we have to keep Crossbell safe. With pleasure! I'm particularly proud to have joined the police force and not the military force. Wah, wah, wah. I plan on protecting and serving to the best of my abilities.
Yep.
Hey, it's the SSS! You guys are the talk of the city, you know?
Talk about luck that I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar. Weren't you...
Rex from the Imperial Chronicle. Thank you, Dakota Kobold. The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He's got quite the career ahead of him.
Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony for the Imperial Chronicle. Even Erebonians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times' coverage, Grace.
Well, about that, Rhines, there's something else I need to take care of. So you will be covering the signing ceremony.
What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace?
Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a big scoop like this.
You're not feeling under the weather, are you? About a food poisoning?
Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. I plan to follow up on it. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me.
It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is all so sudden.
Man, it's tough to beat Drive like that.
I need to get my butt in gear, or Grace is gonna leave me in her dust. I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is as ambitious as ever.
I'll say, she really takes her job seriously.
I can't say Grace's spunk surprises me at this point. Anyway, boy, am I glad I ran into you all right after arriving in Crossbell. The best part is, I got to see Noelle's Seeker in her patented pink shorts. They pack even more of a punch than the legends say.
Mind letting me take a few shots of you showing them off?
Excuse me? What do you think you're looking at?
They're just for comfort and easy to travel in.
I don't know what you mean that they pack a punch. Sheesh, this guy has no shame. I think he's a little too forward for our sweet, innocent Noelle to handle.
No photo, Tata?
Ugh, bummer. I'm really losing my touch at convincing the sweethearts to let me snap a pic. Oh, if only I could go back to taking candids like in my student days. Then I'd get some real winners.
Who let this guy across the border?
He's a threat to state security.
He does have the proper credentials, so I'm sure we don't have to worry about him.
Hopefully. This is all way too sudden. Why does Grace always do this? At least Rex is helping, so I'm sure they'll figure something out. Wish they wouldn't change plans out of the blue like that, though. I have work to do too, you know.
Seriously, my bad. I actually wanted to cover the signing ceremony and do some close-up reporting on you guys. But I've got my hands on a really tasty lead, and I want to do some following up on that. Don't worry, though. Rhines has enough spunk to cover things for the both of us.
Don't worry about it, Grace. You're not offending us. I'm more concerned about you than I am our publicity. Who knows what kind of crazy hijinks you're wrapped up in this time?
Playing dumb as usual.
Oh yeah, she definitely knows about something going on.
All right, now on to East Street. Oh wait, can we go to Ursula Road? Damn it, I wanted to fight some monsters. Isn't there like fast travel? How do I do?
Right. Okay then.
How do I do fast travel? There we go. Oh, I can't go to East Street. I have to go to East Street before I can fast travel to East Street. Oops. Dude, this sucks. After the next major event, everyone in this area is gonna have new shit to say. What up, Worming?
I can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me because I'm not ready to wake up.
I didn't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about being Calvert, and I couldn't tell you why. I wonder if it was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When you start thinking about it that deep, though, you realize just how terrifying war is. It makes people lose it. I'm so glad it ended quickly. I'm grateful that I never took anyone's life. I hope that I never have to go through anything like that again. Welcome, welcome! Come on in and check out what we got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Etna. Oh, Etna! She's coming to her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies, and even her haggling is top-notch. That's my girl. I knew she was nervous to run it on her own, but she ruled this roost like her old man. I'm not ready to retire yet, though. She better get her butt in gear for some competition.
Eba?
It's a madhouse around here.
Stop.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's
Stop.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Don't misbehave, peeps.
Come on down! Our sales are so low in celebration of today's signing ceremony, we're about to bleed into the red! Look at what we've got on sale. We've got Crossspell Grown, Erebonian Grown. Hell, we've even got stock straight from Ored. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you are out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up on our selection. I'm so glad Dad came home safe. I really am. He's never been a soldier. He's a merchant. I swear, no one's more at home shouting his lungs off at a stall than him. No, I shouldn't even joke about it being a dream. Too many fought for this. Oh, how are you doing, Noelle? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please, I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. The commander said I looked more gung-ho with them too. Am I really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out on patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Serena and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Sounds tempting. I think I will if I can carve out the time. You caught me just before I was about to go food shopping. I think I may just splurge on the pricier fish today.
It's been 73 years since Crossbell State was founded, with Erebonia and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbell. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. And unlike the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Le Mans and Orid State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. Today, a new page is turning in the history of Crossbell. Suffice it to say, I'm full of emotion over all this and what's to come.
So, Crossbell is about to finally regain its independence, huh?
Seeing old Moors get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today, too.
You feel on fire, big brother? That's bad.
You should put it out before it hurts you.
No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something. Excited.
Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it kept going.
Oh, I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mei Ling. You must have been worried sick about me.
That's okay. It's all in the past now.
It's impressive how much Mei Ling understands these days. She's so perceptive.
Mom says you're a little bitch.
Right. Thanks for the reminder. Although she's not wrong, I'm glad to be working and making myself useful these days.
Roy, what's the matter?
Oh, nothing. Big Bro's just shedding a silent tear to see how much you've grown. All right, next up, we're going to the vegetable stall, and I do need to buy a melon pecky, or a melon pocky. Okay, I did buy one. Now we're on to the Bracer Guild. I wanted to visit Crossbell for the signing ceremony, but I'm in love with the East Street they have here. It makes me want to visit Calvert's Eastern Quarter to see how similar it is. I wanted to visit... Oh, yeah, okay, same thing.
Well, look who it is. Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd!
Hello. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Arios had you take shelter in Remeferia, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on. So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again. Aw. I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh my god, we're already up to one,
timing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we haven't broken 10 people yet, but we're already almost at 10 people. Wait! The guy in the shop! We are at 10 people in one cutscene. It only gets worse from here. Oh no!
Welcome back, Father.
Thank you, Shizuku. And Michelle, we're reporting in.
All right, I have to remember what he sounds like. Hold on.
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
And we're all better for it. I take it you wrapped up all the work that needed to be done outside the city?
Yep.
Oh, wait. Oh, yep. The monsters are slain, and the jobs in Armorica, Mines, and St. Ursula are done.
It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony.
I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers. That's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I am a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Will it ever? Report first, hugging later.
Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone.
No! Don't take me away from my darlings! You bitch! That Aeola's a card. Aeolia's a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one.
Anyway, thank you for all your efforts, Arios. I'm so glad the guild is able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you in the SSS.
It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere, too.
It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region.
There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic, too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of Youngest A-Rank Bracer. There's talk that my sister, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-Rank, too. Wow, talk about moving and shaking.
S is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the future started looking brighter for you all. We're still woefully understaffed, though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire.
Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Oh, right! You're a dad now!
Congratulations, Scott!
Sorry, I've been narrating so much that the air is like drying out my throat.
Oh, thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. I, liberated my wife, if you get my drift.
Shut up, Scott.
But you're right. I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arios. Just know how to wield your blade, kiddo. That's a penis joke. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting role model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of it.
Oh, Father.
I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily.
After all you've done ever since to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on.
You realize I have to bend myself like 45 degrees to lean on you, right?
You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do too.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal, Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you got mine, like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild's support. Guild branches all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. The Crossbell branch has always been an important communications post that a lot of international bracers use. Stick around long enough, and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties.
Okay, I think we've been on break long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. Aw, but I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. You'll have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do.
She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much of it as we can, so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else.
Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it.
Yeah, that might be nice. She did come into town with me today.
Oh? Is she visiting her old coworkers at the Times department store? You should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. It's good to see them so happy and relaxed, even with the heavy workload today.
I think we should follow their lead. Let's keep patrolling at our pace. My wife, Pearl, used to work at the Times department store in Central Square. She chose to leave work after we got married so we could start a family. I would do anything to keep my family safe and happy.
Okay, I'm good to go now that I've got my daily dose of vitamin cute. Time to knock this last patrol out. I'll be back for another hug after the signing ceremony is over. Aeolia can be somewhat of a loose cannon at times, but she pulls through when it counts. As for Scott, he's been on his A-game ever since he became a father. I don't want my peers to leave me in the dust. I've got a lot of work to do to pull my weight.
Think about how much narration I have been doing in an hour. We finished reading the... what was it called? Hold on. I'm pushing buttons. We finished reading the 2 chapters of Moonless Morn at about 30 minutes after stream started. We're now coming up on an hour 30, and we are still in this city narrating all the dialogue that we see. Think about how much I've said in 1 hour and how worn out you think you might sound if you had to do this for an hour. Now multiply that by 4, and that is the length of session I have had to do at times. Kate, is that you saying you want to voice the women? Are you wanting to take over?
Hey, Shizuku, want to explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own 2 eyes.
It sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city's crowded today, so be careful.
Oh, okay.
Yep, we will be. Good luck with work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know, and I'll come running to give you my support. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiments. Thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. Hey, Noelle! Wazzy! Let's catch up later after the ceremony! Oh, and stop by the SSS building later when you have time. I kept your rooms all nice and tidy, just like you left them. I'm glad we made it home in time to attend the signing ceremony. It's so good to be reunited with Kia.
Hearing my daughter made it clear to me, and I need to work that much harder on myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way to how you honored Guy's will by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd.
Arios, you're being too hard on yourself if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you.
Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the Society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I'll continue to keep up my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me.
I swear I won't let you down, Arios.
At the risk of overstepping my bounds, I'm certain that Guy is pleased this day has arrived. So I'll do whatever I can to ensure its success and help bring forth a better future for us and Shizuku.
After all of that dialogue, remember, all of that happened in one area. And now we have to go to a fish stall.
Fish, come get your fish. We've got delicious, succulent, juicy fish from any place you can spell. Remiferia, Erebonia, Calvert, you spell it, we've got it. You want fresh? You want fish straight from the Empire's Ortis. If you want fatty, though, it can't get much fatter than fish of the Northern Sea off the coast of Jirai and North Ambria. They're pricey, not gonna lie to you, but I can guarantee the taste is like nothing else you've ever had. Calvert's fish are nice, but I've currently only got their salted and dried imports, and God. I want a salted shrimp skewer. Y'all, I want to be back in Japan at the tourist district that has food stall after food stall. Hold on. What's it called? I need to look it up. Famous Japan food stall street. Oh, what was it called? Fukuoka. Yes. Oh my God. Oh, I need to go back to their food stalls. Was it Fukuoka or... It wasn't Nara. Nakasu Yatai. I don't know. But man, oh my God, I ate so good over there. I almost got us in trouble because we were part of a tour group and we were only supposed to spend about half an hour there. But I kid you not, I ate food from like 8 different stalls in addition to the stall we stopped at for a proper meal. I had so much that day. But hey, our trade routes have stabilized and we're expanding our import selection by the day, so more is to come. Did it happen? Was it this? It wasn't. Was it last February? It had to have been. Hold on. Hold on. I bet you if I search my posts, I will find it. Profile, search posts. Market.
Here we go. Yes, I found it. I found it. I found it. I'm gonna bring it in just to show you all. Window capture. Here we go. Hold on. So I went to Family Mart. I had their Fammy Chicky. I had barley tea. And then where did... Oh my god. All right, so here's everything that I ate. Here is everything that I ate. Oh, I reposted this from last night. The very first meal I had in Japan was charbroiled eel over rice. And I gotta tell you, that was the food they served to me. It looked exactly like the advertisement photo. I could not believe how one-to-one it looked. I had flan with dessert. I had a parfait with a piece of chocolate cake in it and bananas. I had a matcha, an iced coffee matcha. This was the night before, chat. This was before I even did the food tour. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we started, the meetup place for the food tour was in front of a Starbucks that had specialty drinks. I got the Ruby Chocolat, Ruby Chocolate Symphony Frappuccino Blended Cream. Unique to Japan. This was specific to Japan. I ended up having each of them once, but... So here, this was, what did I say about this? Yes, Japan exclusive flavors. All right. Break post in between to note places I may go to eat later. The last one is a cat cafe. Here, I was just taking photos of places I might want to go back to. Nishiki! That's it! That's what it's called. It's called Nishiki Market. It is, I'll tell you all right now, Nishiki is definitely seen as a tourist trap now. There are other places people prefer to go to when they're locals. But as far as if you're willing to be a dumb, like, addicted tourist, look at those skewers. Look at those. Those are crab meat skewers. You could get them for like less than $4. Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. So here we are at the first of our 9 food stops today. I need you to know, chat, before I go through this post history, I ate at every single one of these stops. And I made a point of taking a photo of me giving a thumbs up to prove that I ate it. So we started off at a lunch place that had katsudon. So I had by the way, I drank beer, I had hot barley tea, and I had chicken katsu over a bowl of rice. Fantastic. Stop number 1. Stop number 2, the Nishiki Market, where we had tofu skin. We ate tofu skin, which was the food that's left behind after you boil soy milk. So I ate tofu skin. But then, I also took a stop at the Nishiki Market and got giant shrimp skewers. And also cookie for dogs. More that I ate at the Nishiki Market. I had crab meat skewers. See, look, less than $5 for a crab meat skewer. Oh my god, wait, 400 yen at that point was like, it was like 60-70% to the dollar. So I actually spent about $2.50, $3 for a skewer of crab meat. Oh my god, look at all those flavors. All right, here we go. Third stop, potato croquettes. Fresh Wagyu and potato croquettes. Back to Nishiki Market for another stop, fish cake foods. Another way of coating various fish and veggies via fish paste. I had gone for Bardock root. I'm not a big fan of fish cake, and I've had it before. So this time, I got Bardock root and ate that. I didn't mind it. I wouldn't have a bunch of it, but... Let's see. I grabbed a skewer of grilled eel and ate that. I grabbed a skewer from here and ate that. I forget which it was. It might have been shrimp. Stop number 5, we went to desserts. We had fruit mochi. This was mochi that you could just open and take as you wanted and then pay for it at a register. And it was mochi filled with orange, mochi filled with strawberry, mochi filled with raspberry. Ate that. Oh yes, this one was not part of the group and I got in trouble for splitting off, but we found a stall that had curry pon. Kate, as someone who has had it, would you like to share with chat how good curry pon is? If she's still here. Kate is not a big eater, but it was almost the first time that she asked me to grab her a second curry pon after she finished the first. So I literally noticed this place, bolted back there. Also bought another skewer. I think I got the salted chicken skin on this one. Oh my god, I fucking love curry pon. Stop number 6. Remember, chat, this was all in the same 6-hour tour. I ate all of this during the same tour. We went and had premium beef sushi. So I had beef sushi along with another alcoholic drink. Drank all of it. We entered the final third. Was just checking out other places, more of the market. I went back to this place. This was a dog and fennec fox cafe. And I went back there twice to snuggle with fennec foxes, which I'm going to look for in a little bit. I'm going to see if I did a quote tweet. I didn't. No. Oh my god, I love this photo. Heads up that there is some slight inappropriate stuff, I think, at one of these places. Oh yes, we went to go have okonomiyaki. This was probably the biggest meal that I had had. This was like a proper meal, and I got a whole thing of okonomiyaki and a shot of brandy, whiskey, something. Anyway, ate all of it. All gone. Oh, and our final stop, a matcha store that had, like, it had baking grade matcha, it had mixing grade matcha, it had dessert matcha, it had high quality cooking matcha. Oh my god. Oh my god. I both ate the dessert and had a coffee at the same time. All right, now let's see. Oh, nope, not that. All right, we're gonna close that. We're gonna hide that for a second. Can't trust you for a goddamn second, Blue Sky. Jesus Christ. That was not my fault. Okay, all right. Do I have Phoenix here? Please tell me I have Phoenix here. There's cats. Okay, there's no Phoenix here. But I will show you all of the animals that I met in a single day. So, I went to go see otters. And I got to go see big owls. And I got to go cuddle with cats. And I got to hang with miniature pigs. More cats, more pigs, more cats, tiny screeching owl. This cat really liked my hoodie, so he and I just chilled. That does kind of look like Panda. That looks exactly like Panda from the back. And here's a bunch of the owls that I got to pet. And here's a bunch of cats that I got to give treats to. Oh, luxurious floof. I also fed a squirrel. I gave a sunflower seed to a squirrel. Here's more playing with otters. More playing with otters. More playing with otters. More playing with otters. Here's me having 3 different pigs chilling on me. And look at him! Look at the little boy! Oh my god, babies. More kidders, more kidders. Scrunglebus. Oh, I also went to Nintendo. And I signed a Reverie amiibo for Nintendo employees in Japan. That was pretty cool. More kitties. More kitties. More kitties. More ki- She looks majestic. Look at her. Ah, such a precious, precious girl. So pretty. Okay. How do I search by date? Hold on. Search by date. Blue sky. Find post, specific URL. Specify with since. Okay. And then, how do I do this? 2025-0205. That did not work at all. That didn't even remotely work. That did nothing. I'll try like 1 or 2 more things. Search posts. Just go to our chat. Hold on. Also, mwah. All right. February 2025. I don't know what day I did it, though. Was it all in that same day? That was round 1. That was Pom Pom Purin. Go to the message you just sent. Thank you. Thank you. All right, I have to like send these. All right, I can just open Telegram to do that. All right. Da-da-da. Boop. If it will ever download so that I can bring it in. There we go. I can't believe I managed these photos. Like, I am very impressed with myself. All right, so here's part 1 of 2. Here's me having a shitload of dogs on me. And here's the killer photo. Here's the one that's gonna make you all stupid jealous of me. Get ready. Fennec foxes, yep. And they just snoozed on my lap for about half an hour, and it was super chill. And then I went and ate at Kura Sushi and had some of the worst sushi I've ever eaten in my life. But that was my fault, because I went to a Kura Sushi in Japan. That is probably the one thing that the US does better. Kura Sushi in the United States is expensive, but it actually tastes pretty good. Kura Sushi in Japan is cheap because it's literally all the rejected rice and fish that other places didn't want to use. So you are saving money, but you are absolutely getting what you paid for if you go to Kura Sushi in Japan. I learned that the hard way. It does have a weird... Oh, the jellyfish sushi. We just delete a bunch of emails, then we'll actually pick back up. Oh my god, everybody be streaming. There we go. All right. Very cool. Right. Time to go back to what I've been trying to play for a while. Oh, also. Oh, here, he just moved his head as I was going to show you. Never mind. All right, and now we need to go into the Fishers Guild, but I'm going to go to 9 Volley Exchange first. Shut up.
Oh, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this.
Oh, I think she has like a smoky voice.
I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to regain its independence? Now that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? We'll take that as a compliment. Though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yup. She comes back on occasion, but she's on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tail of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too.
The exchange shop, you can trade certain items for high grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains, so stop by every now and then.
Well, feel free to have a look around while you're here. Maybe pick up a rocket launcher or two. They'd go great with the celebration.
Thank you, Samurai. Oh, that's so many U material. Holy shit. Attacks are... Oh, right. I need the stuff that gives us a chance to randomly apply a status ailment. I need luck, and I need Genbu real bad. Poison 3 and Petrify 3. Oh, I'm gonna forget all of this stuff. Beast flesh. I'm gonna be so poor if I buy that, so I don't think I can. On to the Fisherman's Guild. I don't know.
Well, well, well. If it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh. Happy Independence Day.
Happy Independence Day indeed.
I take it you SSS folks are on patrol around town? Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here, I'm happy to report. And I see you've got the whole branch here today.
Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of a fishing guild, Lloyd.
I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go. Lloyd? I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just a fact of life for me now. Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Erebonia recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them? Here. I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Sheridan. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Of course I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together sometime, you hear?
Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to tag along.
Thanks, you guys. I really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of.
You can fish by inspecting a fishing point and pressing the A button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Crossbell. Records of the fish that you've caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. Buying fishing gear will make it easier to catch fish. The effects of fishing gear are applied simply by purchasing them. Green and Lloyd included. Set the character you want to fish with as the party leader. You can check each character's fishing results by selecting fishing in the notebook.
Is there any better way to celebrate today than by reeling in some rare catches? Well, if there is, I sure haven't found it. Time to get out there and catch us some fond memories. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbell's independence. We're gonna catch as much as we can until sunset, and then have a big feast with whatever we manage to reel in.
Tez, you know it's a real Trails game because I've been streaming for 2 hours and we still haven't reached a proper cutscene or a battle.
It'd be great if you could make it, Lloyd. We'll save you a plate.
That does sound good.
I might have it to sneak away for a bite later then.
Leave it to fishermen to celebrate a historic day like this the only way they know how.
Only now does it really hit home, and I feel myself getting emotional. When Copan got drafted for the war, drafted, I was so scared of what would happen to him. But now we're all back together, fishing like the good old days again, and I couldn't be happier.
Oh, we got a letter from Lake Lord II earlier congratulating Crossbell on its renewed independence. It's amazing to think how the chaos of war somehow managed to bring both sides closer together. Funny how that works. We may hail from different countries, but we all share a love of fishing, a passion that will surely make our bonds unbreakable.
I can buy it, but I'll be poor. God damn it. And now we need to purchase this thing.
I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla yubeshi? I get sales across the board took a dip after the Erebonians left the revamped downtown district. But where are the cross-bellins? What if people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on sale so often? Or what if the taste was just a passing fad and they're sick of it? Come on, Roos. Why are you being so negative? That won't help anything. I'll say it now. Vanilla yubeshi will rise again. Vanilla yubeshi is delicious enough to become one of those must-haves for folks passing through East Street. I can't get myself down. I've got to think of a way to get it to sell. Vanilla yubeshi is an Eastern sweet that sold well for us before the war. But now, not so much. It was cheaper when it sold better too, but now it's gone up in price. Running a business never gets any easier.
I'm gonna be poor, y'all. All right, another cutscene. Here we go. I thought that was Reen. I saw that coat and I was like,
surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait. Is...
Peeba. Peeba. You know the rule if you're gonna cuddle there.
Is that who I think it is?
Woohoo! 3 cheers for independence!
Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. That's the Civic Center life, huh? Who'd have thought that's where little old Dino would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right, and we're living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else, I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy.
Okay.
We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
That's Chozija right there.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Vald. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month.
Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, the same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, Wazzy?
Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. More like she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you.
I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy.
Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all.
I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You want to share with the class what you keep staring at, Bannings?
Sorry, it's just, well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Oh, we totally get you. We're still in the same boat. Did Liang talk? Nope. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy wearing them is like putting lipstick on a pig. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild wall deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't pulling them off.
Can it already? I don't give a shit whether they suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climbed right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just 'cause a couple chuckleheads are sneering at him.
I can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the Vald we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas' squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. Thank you, Tempest. I hope that the organizers feel like... I hope they don't regret hiring me for one of the volunteer slots, because apparently, both in volunteers and in run submissions, there were a shitload. I forget what the stats were for the volunteers, but they had 400 run submissions that they needed to parse down to 60 hours of content. But the glasses still don't suit you. Sorry.
You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day. Mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training.
I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh?
Yeah, they always were kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Wald is in particular.
But man, Wald hitting the book so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a real badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in Arteria for a while now.
You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than usual. My special demonic mala seasoning is so intense that even spice lovers can only handle 10 servings. Only the fiery depths of Gehenna will await them if I increase it 100-fold.
Today we've got the guys who used to make up a doubt of district testaments and save the vipers here. Back in the days, they were always picking a fight and causing trouble, but look at them now. Just goes to show that people can really change if they want to. This city's a heck of a lot more peaceful than it used to be. Can't say I don't wonder what hey will do after we're independent again, but there's no sense in worrying about it now. I'm broke as fuck!
Ugh, god damn it. I also have to purchase the dragon fried rice.
This place is always the best. We could try making it ourselves if you like it that much. There's an idea. I'll jot it down in the recipe book.
You have recipe and ingredients, you can cook food, you can learn recipes or trying dishes at restaurants, you also learn from recipe books. When certain dishes make certain characters make a dish, they may make a superb dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. You can have characters cook even when they're not in the party. All right. Let's try making some food.
Engaged.
Come on, baby.
It's my turn.
I'll figure this out eventually. There we go.
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have it. Who says no to home cooking? This is...
How did you fuck it up? You're supposed to be a good cook.
Who says no to home cooking? And there we have it.
Come on. God damn it. Shit. I only meant to cook one. This is why I should save more often. God damn it. All right, well, if I'm able to buy more, what do I need to get? Fresh herb, assorted grains, healthy liqueur. All right.
Rowdy crowds can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkanseal's been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show, too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her castmates to enjoy. Risha was always the type to push herself harder than she needs to. A best friend can tell these things. But it's no use worrying. I know by now that she can handle herself. I just want to be there to support her. Thinking about it, we're all really lucky to have made it through the war in one piece. I know Luganov was sent to work in the mines, but you were actually conscripted and sent out to fight, right? Azel? Sure was. Fortunately, I didn't end up on the front lines, and I'm in no hurry to go through that again, that's for sure. Liang and Vess, you guys managed to escape conscription and just work in a bar, right? Yeah, we worked at a place in the Uptown district for Imperial soldiers. That was what gave us the funds to revamp Trinity.
Thank you, Avian.
Kians is off studying abroad, but he helped us out too. Man, thinking about those days just makes me realize how good it is to have peace again.
3 cheers for independence!
But Wazzy, you gotta bring Abbas... Oh, you gotta bring Abbas next time we have a get-together. I miss playing billiards and darts together. I want to get his feedback on the cocktails we've made too. Oh, and that sister with the eye patch would be more than welcome to join. I think Abbas really wanted to come, to be honest. I'll try asking. It'd be cool to get some others from the church like Kevin to come along too.
These clowns are never going to let up. I can't catch a break. Whatever. Still good to see him again. Been a while since we threw back a few cold ones together. You three try to have some fun today. We're supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony is over. Claude really has mellowed out since back in the day. He's even back on good terms with his old friends. I'm happy for him. Well, there's some context you're missing. He patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrape for old time's sake, but a certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. Wazzy, you don't need to bring that up now of all times. Now I'm sad I missed it. Sounds like the two of you had an interesting day.
Here we go again. Crossbell is going fully independent, and it's real shit this time. I've never been the festive type, but hard not to raise a toast for everything this city's accomplished. You guys should too. Loosen up and live a little. Today's a pretty big deal, and there's plenty of to celebrate.
Dude, there's so much fucking dialogue in this one place.
Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great you stop by the stand from time to time, but I never thought it'd be this hard for us to all get the same day off. For sure, I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening.
There's never a dull moment when you're a minor.
Piba. I bet. You know, back in the day, I never dreamed we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago we were just sitting around wasted at Ignis.
It sure does. But even if a lot's happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent there. We really had some fun. Which is why it's so sad the place is gone now. Would have been nice if it could have kept existing as a music venue, like how the Testaments still have their old haunt.
Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah! Here, here. No matter how many years or how our careers change, it's not gonna change our bond or the time we spent together.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh yeah, CGF chick. You should totally stop by our stall sometime. I'll treat you to some top-notch char siu for the amazing strength you showed a while back. That's one way to describe what happened, but thanks.
Well, that has me curious.
Luganov seems even cheerier than usual today, which is great and all, but all his shouting is doing a number on my ears.
All right, so they just share dialogue there. Oh my god. Oh wait, fuck. I still have to purchase dragon fried rice. That sounds so good right now, y'all. Holy shit. I have to say, I think I like stir-fried rice more than I like Thai-fried rice. Now that I've had Thai-fried rice a number of times, there is a flavor profile to it that, All right, I hate to do this, but I actually think I need to head to.
Engaged.
My turn.
It's my turn.
How do I? Here we go. I need to go to the Orbital store and trade in more of the Sepith pieces because I am broke as fuck. Oh, that's barely anything. Never mind. Guess I'm just broke forever. I'm gonna have to sell all my items at this rate.
Oh my god.
Greetings, Special Support Section.
I don't see Sal anywhere around. Is he not here?
Correct. Master Sao is currently away on business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Heiuei's branches and communications will have to be restructured.
Yes, I do handle spicy food. Yes, I do.
Master Xin is returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings.
Good to know Heiue has its hands full at the moment.
Indeed. Seeing you reminds me that Master Xin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I would appreciate if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can.
Jeez, that little guy is just as head over heels for her as ever. Thanks, Lau. I'll be sure to let her know.
I'm glad I could pass along Master Jean's message before the signing ceremony. Please give my regards to Miss McDowell.
Why, it's a pleasure to see you, SSS. My heartfelt congratulations on Crossbell regaining its independence. Though we may not hail from Crossbell, our history here is obviously long. We're as pleased as anyone to see this day come.
Eva. Damn, what a shitty park job. Are you for real right now?
I'd like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax, but time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Azel is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so I'll overlook it this time. He's my protege, so I'm going to show him what real work ethic looks like. I'm going to try to work on securing at least one more contract until Azel gets here.
Is it Azel? I think it's Azel. Azel?
Hey, it's you. Want the usual?
Sorry, not this time. I was just stopping by on part of my patrol. So this is where that Koki fellow from the old Saber Vikers took up work, huh? This ramen stand always was popular. You've become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah. I never seemed to find the time before.
Oh, it's the Zoomy Man!
I've been swinging by a lot these past few months. Ozell tells me that guy used to be a regular too.
I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear a striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil, and even toppings match his nearly entirely.
You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother.
I want to see if I can do the thing where, like, if I zoom in really close, you see him, like, speed by. If I have this right. Alright, I hope I have the camera set correctly.
Ah, what a beautiful day in the...
I'm a giraffe! I kind of want to sell this. I really want to sell this. I need the money. I can't keep selling my stuff. Oh, what is this? I need to hold on to the money. Are they all the same, though? Okay, they are all the same. God, if there were curry pond waiting for me after this stream, holy crap.
Today is a landmark moment in Crossbell's history, which is precisely why it calls for heavy security. We expect both Airbonian and Calvardian nationals to attend the signing ceremony. There haven't been any signs of terrorist activity, fortunately. That's no reason to let our guards down.
Hold on. Cuteness overload. Give me a sec.
Beans. Beans. You doofus.
All right, we need to talk to Mr. Speedy. Where'd he go? Whoa! Whoa! All right, I'll catch him on the when he comes back this way.
Today's gonna go down in history! There's so many events scheduled! Some couples even decided to hold their wedding ceremonies today. That means I'm gonna be crazy busy delivering things like presents and congratulatory messages all day. So I'm gonna have to ask you to stay out of my way! Woo! My boy's improved quite a bit. At this rate, he'll be an even better Mishi than I've been. Now I can focus on just rehabilitating this darn hip of mine. Wait, could this guy be... He looks like the one Tio and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there. Having yourself a raunchy daydream? Look at the way he tilts his head. That's perfect form. I guess it runs in the family.
Cruise ship to Michelin departs every 30 minutes.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
Ooh, let's go say hi.
Help! Please! They forgot to code my character animations and I'm stuck in an A pose! I've been like this since the game's release! I'm so tired! Please put me out of my misery! I'm begging you, anything!
Wee-hee-hee! I hear today is a very special day! We'll be holding a mini-show after the ceremony, so be sure to stop by!
That sounds like it could be fun. It's been so long since I've seen Mishi in the fur. It takes me back to my days of lonely housewives inviting me to Michelin for a scandalous rendezvous. Even what you associate Mishi with is corrupt. You're the worst.
Nothing could corrupt your fun when you're at Michelin Wonderland!
Mishi is the consummate professional.
Me! After that, let's Let's all go to Michelin Wonderland and play till the sun goes down.
Help me!
We're not tourists, but we couldn't pass up the opportunity to visit the theme park on a day like this. We're really gonna cut loose.
I get to go on a date to Michelin with my girlfriend on a special day like this? I couldn't be any happier. I'm gonna have the time of my life at the theme park. The fact that you can enjoy it even alone is what makes Michelin Wonderland so awesome. The theme park is great and all, but I'm looking forward to shopping at the Michelin Center. I'm going to have myself a shopping spree. My family's looking forward to one thing or another, but personally, I'm most excited for Restaurant Fortuna. I can't wait to sample their drink menu.
I love Michi, but Mecha Michi is where it's at. I mean, who doesn't think mechs are cool? Miss Schneider is such a cool name.
Okay, I'm sorry. Water texture like that on a PS5 game? I'm sorry.
A bite.
Oh.
Crap.
Okay, but does it use up my bait? I don't. No, it doesn't. Okay.
Bye. This will be good.
Hold Ada. What?
It's a nice catch.
Engaged.
What? No! They should get to fish. Bullshit.
This will be good. Oh well.
Okay then.
Bullshit. Let the others fish.
Bye. Crap. Bye. This will be good.
Ooh, that's a new one.
It's a nice catch. It's my turn. Bye. This will be good.
I know they're worth money. That's why I'm doing this.
It's a nice catch.
I'm gonna check one more time on my items just to see. I'm so bad at checking my menu. 12. All right. So if I miss this one, I'm gonna check and see if it still decreases it.
Bye. Crap.
There is slight delay when I'm doing it docked like this, so that's why... Okay, it doesn't decrease. It only decreases if you successfully catch a fish. I want to make sure I get great so I get the most reward. Oh my god.
Crap. Bye.
I do want to get one more of that first fish type.
It's a nice catch.
Wait, Reverie's been out for 5 years? I'm that far behind on this game? Oh no.
Goodbye. This'll be good.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jordy.
It's a nice catch.
All right. Excuse me. The fish stall is in East Street. Oh, god damn it. You can trade them for items. Oh, shit. Okay. That's harder for me to believe. That the first Cold Steel is only 10 years old. It feels like it's been a lot longer than that. Yes. Hi. What's up? Hee hee. My butthole.
You kids are from the SSS, aren't you? You're even patrolling on a day like today. Thanks for everything that you do. This had been a Rhineford headquarters, but it will soon be the new Irritable Bowel Crap building. The Vern Company from Calvert will also be establishing a branch here. Things will be livelier than ever. For the record, the IBC's current CEO is Erebonian, but it's looking like there will be a changing of the guard. They weren't a bad leader or anything, but the company felt like it was time for a change given the international climate.
Oh my god.
With ownership of the building now being transferred back to the IBC, the Rhineford Company will no longer be doing security. But you know, after living here for a while, I've become quite fond of Crossbell. I'm conflicted. I'm not sure if I want to quit so I can stay here or not.
I'm visiting the IBC today in hopes of negotiating a new business loan. I'm sure this continent's turmoil won't be calming down anytime soon. I think I made the correct choice in starting a new business rather than build on past failures. I understand the risks, but this is far more satisfying than continuing to play the money game. Satisfying in that it's new, and also helps me give back to Crossbell's economy.
I'm happy about Crossbell's independence, but I'll sure miss living here. Rhineford pulling out means I'll be transferred back to their corporate HQ in Ruhr, you see. Wish it didn't make me feel so blue.
Or I can, because it's me playing the game.
The Rhineford Company will be reducing its presence in Crossbell going forward, but that doesn't mean it's completely pulling out. I will continue being the receptionist here for one. Hello there! Welcome to the IBC's main reception desk.
Is it just me, or does it look like she's wearing a sheer top that lets you see through to her bra strap and her shoulder blades? Like, I know she's wearing a shirt, but it looks like it's her bare back and her bra strap with, like, a thin black, like, sheer top on top of it.
You may already be aware of this, but IBC stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossbell's upcoming independence.
You won't soon find a... Yeah, like translucent black.
You won't soon find a better time to invest your mirror than now, I can promise you that much. Oh, well, if it isn't the special support section, what brings you to the IBC today?
Hey there. And no special reason, Lanfei.
Oh, I just noticed the countersign really does say IBC again. That it does. We had a change just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBCs again for some time now. Oh, we've had so many new businesses moving in that actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the RF logo all over the place. We're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient.
I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches.
Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rhineford Company as the years go on. I still can't believe I got my job back here. Every time I think about it, I catch myself grinning from ear to ear.
God damn it. I have nothing to sell, y'all. I need all of these things. I don't want to sell it, but I might have to.
You know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype. I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
Well, the hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding. Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Erebonia.
We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noelle.
And I'm Wazzy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF, and you're a Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? Heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SSS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in Ortis, didn't you? Ha! You know what he said when he saw me? Guess we redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy. Plus, I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita.
Ah, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really?
Legit priest, my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As for us, we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SSS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Oh, hello there. Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant. You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
Oh, shit.
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl. And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is gonna be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Tio? Who is she?
She's the technical advisor at CCF. Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just, a little obsessed with her daughter, Tita.
So, you were discussing plans for the next Orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said?
Correct. With 3 and Exa now complete, we're more than ready for
Yes.
for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Foundation, ZCF, RF, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype, though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the Orbital net, too.
This is a much bigger deal than I realized.
It's a huge deal, really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth.
It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least.
It makes sense to me. Well, here's hoping it all comes together. If you need our help during any part of it, you can come to us.
I wouldn't even hesitate.
We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh, Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I'll have Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate?
You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Tita.
They really are super close. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have.
Nope, they make such a perfect couple that it's like second nature to them.
Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them?
Just You wait, Agate Krosner! You'll never have my stamp of approval! Better watch your back, because one of these days, You know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent.
Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never gonna let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. My apologies. I just received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. It sounds important, so I should take this. Yes. Yes. From St. Ursula Hospital? Not that I've heard. And she was on her way to an academic conference. Oh, that's worrying. I wonder what's going on. Yes, I haven't heard anything about a service interruption. Which can only mean... Yes, this is rather troubling.
Did you know that both ZCF and the Vern Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for ZCF's main office.
You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rhineford Group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and Liberl.
It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention. But it's true, Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tensions fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. The same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with orbital gear. That reminds me. According to the latest report, it looks like there's room for improvement regarding the orbital gear's internal construction. Yeah, I agree. I was thinking that we could up its mobility by tinkering with its energy efficiency.
That's what we get for interrupting them during work. This conversation is going at 100 selge per minute, but it's still entertaining to see them in their element.
I'm gonna kill you, Red! How dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's just your special spot! Why, is something the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason.
Am I?
Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We're about to enter a new era in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear.
That's what makes her so entertaining.
I'm going to eliminate that filthy blood-bellied bug buzzing around my precious princess if it's the last thing I do. I hope you're ready for my fly swatter, Agate Krosner.
Y'all, I'm so tired of narrating, please. We're still in the very beginning of Chapter 1.
I heard a lot about Professor Russell in the old grapevine. She's pretty famous in the Continent's engineering circles. I didn't think she would channel all that talent and know-how of hers into being an overbearing mom, too. Tina can be a real handful when you get her talking about machines and stuff, so I get it. She's just as bad as her mom. Maybe they're like that because they're both descendants of one of the 3 disciples. I guess you could say it runs in the family.
Oh my god, you're right, Samurai. And we still have to do Daybreak 1 and 2. This is the city library. You've got no reason. What do you mean we've got no reason to go into the library? Fuck off with that. Libraries are important.
Feeling parched, my friends? Our fresh juices are here to wash your thirst away. We're even bringing back an old classic that's been off the menu for a while to commemorate the signing ceremony. Which classic, you ask? Speaker McDowell's favorite, the acerbic tomato shake. It's definitely an...
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh my god, narrating and hydrating. And talking this much. Oh my god.
It's definitely an acquired taste, but it'll perk you up like nothing else.
Man, that drink brings back memories. I remember us taking one to him back when he was still the mayor. I could barely stomach the bitterness, but you'd have thought it was milk from how Kia chugged it.
Speaker McDowell's favorite acerbic tomato shake is back on the menu for a limited time only.
Oh my god.
I am buying things based on what the guide is telling me I need to buy, so it's not like I'm just randomly spending money.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there. Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward. With all the guild work we need to do.
I want that ice cream so fucking bad right now.
I mean, yeah. But that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek. Mmm.
When do I get to play as Reen?
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double.
It's what? I thought this was Trails of Reen Steel. Where the fuck is my boy?
Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream. Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
Wait, what? What'd I do?
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty please.
Hey there, you two. We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
I'm mortified. Mortified! You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now.
Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I haven't seen a couple so clearly head over heels for one another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds.
Ah! I was just savoring dessert, I swear!
I did try to warn you. It's good to see you three again. Although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivier's wedding. Sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell.
We're here on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Calvert and Ereboni are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberl to escort their secretaries here.
Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are the ones who will be serving as consuls, too. Their names are Xbox and Sony. We kind of go back a ways with them. I'm the better consul. Fuck you, I am.
You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times.
There's one thing we can both agree on: raising the prices of our online subscription. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Even with the war behind us, there's still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way towards normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there are lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction.
Me too.
I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed.
Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year.
Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Eating ice cream?
Ambassadors Cochrane and...
Kate! Help! Cochrane and Kryna? You sound like you have an interest in German men. Or Irish men. I mean, you're dating me, so that's proof right there.
That really takes me back.
Right? They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara, and the others were with you too, right? Prince Olivert? You mean when he was traveling around Liberl in disguise?
Yep. The first time I met Ambassador Kryna, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince, though. Poor guy.
I'll bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Cochrane treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic toward Liberl. Oh shit! No! I accidentally hit the wrong button. Shit.
Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin, and the others.
Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break.
Great idea! In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols and with the ceremony later, Lloyd.
Thanks, Estelle. Same to you.
Olivier and Shara must be on their big honeymoon getaway by now, come to think of it. I'm gonna have to pump Shara for the juicy details of their adventure when they finally get back.
Did you have to use that verb, Estelle? I'd imagine it will take a little time for the ambassadors to get situated here. But once the embassies are established, Crossbell should have stronger relationships with the other countries moving forward. Who knows? It wouldn't surprise me to see them turn to the SSS for input sooner rather than later. Anything feels possible these days. Irish is only part of my heritage, and I don't particularly care to discuss it on this stream. We made our way here as soon as we heard this is where the signing ceremony will be taking place. I think we may have arrived a tad early, though. I had the honor of being interviewed live by the Crossbell Times on this auspicious day. I can still barely believe it. I'm so glad I had the chance to share this joy with my fellow Crossbellans. Now, would you join me in a cheer? Hurrah for Crossbell! Hurrah for independence! Hurrah for the signing ceremony! With me, everyone!
I enjoy walking around and taking in the sights, but there's something to be said for relaxing on a bench like this, too. My husband and I are going to take it easy here until the signing ceremony begins.
I wish they had a bigger budget to dub more of these lines.
I was planning to read in this picture book we borrowed from the library,
but he's all fired up about the interview he saw happen earlier. It's cute how easily excited children are.
How do you feel right now? Being interviewed looks super fun.
Spare mic is here, sir. Excellent. I'm sorry for roping into helping here, Tajik. This isn't the finance division's responsibility.
That's true, but I don't think it's the transportation division's job either. I'm quite happy to pitch in where I can be helpful.
They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony.
Yeah, let's not get in their way.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
All the visitors' chairs will be carried out of the Civic Center later, right? Yeah, we'll leave that to the staff there. Let's just focus on testing the audio equipment now. Hello, everyone.
Did you come here to see Lady Ellie?
Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we're here. I'm sure she will be delighted. The two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch. Though we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some.
As today is the signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal.
Uh-oh, I know what that means. I do remember his taste being on the unusual side.
At least he's getting his daily veg. We prepared individualized meals for the others in the Civic Center. For example, we have lots of fruit for Lady Ellie, which should be good for her complexion. I hope she enjoys what we put together.
I'm sure you all have a lot of work to do today, but please rest when you can, and be mindful of your health.
They are all being uploaded to YouTube, Yokai. I'll link you to it right now, but when Twitch decided to fuck us over, and only let us have up to 100 hours of VODs, not highlights, but VODs, I did the panicked, but very high, but very focused effort to move everything over to YouTube. And now, everything that I was able to salvage is on YouTube. We did lose some videos, like some of Trails of Cold Steel, I think 2 or 3 was lost. We lost at least one of the live dub episodes of Ace Attorney, but we are up to...
Now then.
This will be video number 650 uploaded to my YouTube.
There are still more talks to have with the surrounding nations so that we can set up a consulate here after the ceremony. That's what brought me here today. Having a consulate here means formally accepting Crossbell as a nation-state. It's time to finally set in stone a lot of things that have been blurry up until now. This is my first big task since the end of the war. I can't afford to let my country down. Still, I didn't expect to make the journey here with my counterpart from the Empire. Just what are the ambassadors thinking? I suppose the two of them have always been a little unconventional. Just need to focus on doing my job.
I came to Crossbell for an inspection during the lead-up to the war, so this isn't my first time here. But I was immediately struck by just how much more lively the city feels now. Historically, Crossbell has always been an imperial territory in the eyes of the Empire. But those days are behind us now. How relations between our countries develop is up to the government back home, not me, of course. But I'm certainly hoping that building a consulate here will let us forge good relations with Crossbell going forward. Welcome to the Civic Center, everyone. As I'm sure you're all aware, this building used to be the City Hall, but all the administrative functions that used to be handled here are dealt with in Orcus Tower now. While we were a province of the Empire, the building ended up being used to welcome VIPs. But now that our independence is in sight, it's back to being a civic center again. Please stop by whenever you like. You'll always be welcome here. As this building used to be the City Hall, it's full of historical significance. Do feel free to take a look around. The furniture is really quite something, I think. The end of the war signaled the start of a new era, for better or worse. We need to accept that and start looking to the future. Of course, I'm rather less optimistic about being able to get along with my Calvardian counterpart over there than the Crossbellans.
There are some very distinguished guests staying here today. A lot of conferences are planned for after the ceremony comes to an end, so this is a nerve-wracking time for employees like me. I hear young Dino, that's one of our newest employees, is taking the morning off to go and meet some old friends. He's been a real hard worker ever since he started, so I hope he takes this chance to have fun and get ready for the afternoon.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Goodness.
This is simply divine.
I'm glad it meets with your approval.
Hold on, now let Eva out. Oh.
I can feel my fatigue fading away with every sip.
Well noted. It is a variety of Earl Grey from Orid, particularly suited for easing exhaustion. I find it goes especially well with these scones, too.
Thank you very much.
This isn't my first time trying your tea, but I can see you've become better at brewing it than ever. Why, thank you. I have been renewing my efforts to improve ever since the war's conclusion last year.
I have to double check her voice.
I'm glad it meets with your...
So it seems. Nobody makes a cup like you do, Sharon.
And he was lighter pitched?
Goodness.
Oh, that's Todd Habercorn.
It is serving to dispel some of the anxiety I was feeling about this afternoon's ceremony, too.
I feel the same way, and it's giving me the boost I need to work hard this afternoon.
I hope we're not interrupting your little tea party, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, Lloyd! And Noelle and Wazzy, too!
Good morning, everyone. I wasn't expecting to see some faces from Thor's at the Civic Center. What brings you all here?
Oh, we just came to offer our congratulations. The speaker our congratulations on achieving independence. They both have a part to play in everything going on, you see.
Oh, really?
You may as well pull up a seat now that you're here.
Could you bring some more tea and scones, Sharon?
Gladly, my lady.
Oh, we don't want to put you through any trouble, but thank you.
Ooh, now that's an invitation I can't refuse.
Oh, my. Wow, this really is good. I'm generally not much of a tea drinker, but I could definitely see myself getting hooked on this.
Same here. It really relaxes you to your very core.
I've heard from Reen and the others just how good your tea is, Sharon, so I'm happy to have finally tried it.
I'm honored you would speak of it so.
I know preparing for the ceremony... Excuse me. ...is keeping a lot of people busy, the church included. The two of you have plenty of work on your hands too, I take it.
Yes, Elise is helping out with the behind-schedule dismantling of Tangram Fortress and repurposing the munitions factory.
As for Toa, she's been invaluable in all the negotiations that allowed the ceremony to formally proceed. Whoa! That's huge! I had no idea all of that was going on behind the scenes. We really do owe you both, huh?
I couldn't agree more. I truly appreciate everything you're both doing for us.
It's only because of the support of people from other countries like you that today's ceremony could come about at all.
As Speaker of the Diet, allow me to extend my sincere thanks as well. In particular, I cannot thank the Reinford Company enough for its contributions, both financial and otherwise.
Please raise your head, Mr. Speaker. We were just meeting our obligations as a company. Though, if I'm honest, I just wanted to be able to help out however I could as Elisa. Ellie is my friend now, and the people of Crossbell helped so much in bringing the Great Twilight to an end. I'm so grateful.
Aww.
Thank you, Elisa. I feel indebted to the people here, too. Crossbell has been dear to my heart since I came as part of the trade conference entourage during my student years. I'm sure that while everyone helping out has their own reasons and experiences that have led them to do so, we're all united in wanting to do what we can for Crossbell, however we can.
You're not wrong there. I know that's how I feel.
And it's appreciated, Wazzy.
Hear, hear. I really can't thank all of you enough for what you've done for my home.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence.
Why now? Why now at this part in the scene? Why?
But even if our international relationship changes, I hope we can stay close friends, Ellie.
Hold on, is that a butt?
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your...
Oh, it's...
But...
Okay.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your independence.
Oh my god, I want, you'll finally have your butt. Hold on.
As someone who cares about Crossbell, I'm just so happy that you'll finally have your butt.
I feel very much the same way. Here's to lifting each other up, always.
By the butt.
You really have grown into a fine young woman, my lady. Sitting here, it's hard not to believe that Crossbell and the Empire can get along.
I'm certain we can too. I can see I'm going to need to put my full spirit into the ceremony to avoid being upstaged by my juniors. The tea earlier eased my fatigue greatly, but these old bones could really do with an extra bit of encouragement. Maybe I should order myself another speaker-style acerbic tomato shake.
I'd, forgotten you were so fond of those. That does sound like something that would perk you right up, though.
Oh, I can give you my personal assurance on that. Perhaps I could treat you to one later?
That'd be lovely, sir. Everyone really does have a lot going on, huh? Please try not to overwork yourselves to the detriment of your health, both of you. So this is a specially made acerbic tomato shake. I must say, it has quite the intriguing flavor profile. I must research the ingredients later and learn how to prepare it for myself.
I don't know if that's a drink you should be eager to foist upon others. I believe the SSS is the reason that we're able to celebrate this day at all. It makes me proud that such promising young youth calls my dear Crossbell home. I hope you'll continue to support your home for years to come.
Elisa and Toa have both been so kind. It helps knowing there are people outside Crossbell cheering for independence. There are still so many issues to iron out on an international level, but thinking of our friends gives me hope. You know the branch the Reinford Company had over in the Harbor District? We ended up handing it off to the IBC Group as part of the shift in corporate direction and general downsizing of our operations. There are parts of it that are still under renovation, but from now on, it'll officially serve as an IBC facility. I really want and intend for the Reinford Company to use its technology for peace from now on. We're working hard to help it turn a new leaf, just like Crossbell is about to with the signing ceremony. Change is in the air.
Doing all this work takes me back to when I visited the West Emeria Trade Conference. Crossfell was stuck in the middle of a tug of war between Erebonian and Calvard that day. You could cut the tension with a knife. And just like that day, the Speaker, SSS, and CGF are still fighting for Crossfell. It's thanks to them that Crossfell has come so far. It almost brings a tear to my eye. And I'm not even Crossfellin'.
I can definitely tell my voice is struggling on those upper cadences.
Hello, Lloyd. It's really assuring to have you on patrol. Thank you for saying so. If anything happens to HQ that HQ can handle, just let us know and we'll do what we can. Understood. We'll be sure to inform you if we need your assistance. Of course, we'll be doing our best to ensure we can handle things on our own. I see that Police HQ is back in business. Being here reminds me of my faithful visit 2 years ago to join the SSS. Not to mention the time we helped the Vice Commissioner. That brings back memories.
It didn't take long at all for things to get back to normal after the city's liberation. Dismantling the military police and rebuilding our old police force for peacekeeping in the wake of the occupation was a top priority.
Yeah. From what I remember, one of the people who played a big part in that was...
I cannot commend you enough for all your work this past month.
Thank you, Detective. I'm sure it's been an exceptionally challenging time for you, too.
Oh. I thought it was
It
Machias.
wasn't easy being tasked with a month-long inspection here. But that this ceremony can go ahead is in no small part thanks to your efforts. I'm very grateful.
It is Machias!
I can and should say the same for all the help you've given me in return. And perhaps I should save this until after the ceremony. But congratulations on Crossbell's independence.
Oh, such a perfect butt from Machias of all people, and it's smack dab in the middle.
Thanks.
Oh, hey, Noe! Hey, guys!
Hello. Is this part of your patrol?
Must be rough. Hats off to you.
And you.
How many times do I have to tell you not to call me Noe while I'm on duty?
As many as you want, because I ain't stopping. And wow, your CGF uniform really suits you. But today's outfit is just plain cute. I want to see you in a police uniform one day. I bet you would rock it!
You'd be hard-pressed to find a pair of sisters who get along better than these two.
Maybe, but I really wish she'd start being a little more independent.
If anything, she's been getting worse since we liberated the city, telling me she wants to sleep in my bed when I go home and such. Where's the harm in that? There's nothing more beautiful than sisterly love, if you ask me.
See? Wazzy gets it! I need to stock up on vitamin Noel after being away from you for so long.
See ya, Doctor. Immediately. I wasn't aware you were taking the two of them around on your patrol, Bannings. I'm not sure how I feel about making people who aren't technically part of the Force help with our duties. Oh, is having them with me a problem? I didn't think it would be. No. Pay me no mind. You know what works best for you at this point. Experience has taught me that trying to get the SSS to follow police rules to the letter is a fool's errand. I finally accepted that when you carried out that frankly insane plan to storm Orcus Tower last month. That was pretty crazy, wasn't it? I know they put a lot of effort into preparing for it, but still.
But hey, it worked!
I do apologize for always worrying everyone, though. By the way, you're Inspector Machias from Thor's Class 7, if I recall rightly. That's right. It's good to see you. I can't do Machias' voice, I'm sorry. It's good to see you again. Just call me Machias, though. There's no need to be so formal when we're about the same age. Well, if you're sure, Machias it is then. I hear you've been staying in Crossbell for the last little while. Yeah, I came on an assignment from the Inspectorate. I came to observe the withdrawal of military forces from the city after the war, which the recent occupation put behind schedule. And as long as we're on the subject of the war, let me thank you all again for your help with the Great Twilight. Don't mention it. That crisis threatened us as much as it threatened Erebonia. Still, sounds like you got one heck of a stressful job. You're a brave one for signing up for it. I get that a lot. Still, it's rare to see you being so friendly with someone. You're usually such a serious fault finder.
I've been thinking the same thing. I hear you two are constantly on little coffee dates, too.
Easy now. Don't be rude, you two. I'm simply acknowledging his diligence and dedication. Young men like him are a rare breed these days. His work has also given us plenty of opportunities to talk. We've got a surprising number of things in common, too, and not just our shared love of coffee. I also learned a lot from you during that case a while back that we ended up helping resolve together. I was just grateful for your assistance with it. While I regret that you will be leaving Crossbell today, depart knowing that coffee is on me next time you're in the city. Tempt me with a good time, why don't you? I'd be happy to take you up on that. I'm sure my work won't be getting any less challenging anytime soon, so it'll be nice to have something to look forward to. The feeling is quite mutual.
They really are two peas in a pod, huh?
A spectacled stress magnet in a fitted suit sure is a specific wavelength, and yet they found each other against all odds. I'm kind of curious what case they were referring to just now, too. Well, be sure to conduct your patrol with great vigilance. I shall be counting on your unique perspective and rooting out potential signs of danger. Should anything happen, you are without a doubt the group most able to act most flexibly. We'll do our best. Let's do all that we can to make the ceremony a success. Now that's some high praise. The SSS has really gone up in your eyes, hasn't it?
Yeah, so we're really going to need to pull our weight so we don't let the team down. Come to think of it, though, it feels like everyone in Crossbell from the Empire is connected to Thors somehow. Lisa, Toa, Inspector Machias.
Now that you mention it, you're right. There are a lot of students there with connections to Crossbell in some way. Overcoming the Great Twilight was a combined effort between us and them, too. So they're very much friends fighting for the same cause. And with one man at the center of it all. Reen Schwarzer, a hero otherwise known as the Ashen Chevalier. He was a huge factor in the war ending as quickly as it did. I only met him personally at the wedding we all attended, but I'd heard a lot about him from Gaius and Father Thomas.
Rumors seem to fly around him for sure. He's also an instructor at Thor's branch campus, and Yuna is in his class.
Yeah. Honestly, we owe Crossbell's freedom in no small part to him. He's really quite the Marty Stew. I wonder what he's up to these days. Sounds like things have at least calmed down in the Empire these past 6 months. He and the rest of his friends are probably involved in something else big, I figure.
You're probably right. It sounds like Yuna's classmates are the best of the best, too.
Sounds like we can't afford to sit idly by, then. We can't let them hog all the glory. Oh. No, he's the Trails to Walk menu. Use the Trails to Walk menu allows us to switch viewpoints in the story. You're currently playing the Lloyd route, in which Lloyd is the protagonist. Oh! Ah! There are times when you cannot make progress in the main story without changing routes. Hold on! I'm in charge of keeping all sides coordinated. The 1st and 2nd divisions will work jointly to strengthen our defenses. You can remain focused on your mission. I'll be sure to update you if there are any changes to our situation. Roger that. My work here is pretty much finished, but I'd like to return to Crossbell in the future for some official checkups. I thought that said fuck-ups. Work aside,
I'm admittedly interested in seeing what the future holds for Crossbell as well.
I'm guessing you're gonna be spending tonight with the SSS, right, Noe? In that case, let's get together with Mom tomorrow so we can all throw a party and celebrate Crossbell's independence. I can't stop thinking of everything we can do as a family tomorrow. That's gonna be a blast. I hope you're looking forward to it. Come on, Fran, you need to stay focused. There's still a lot of work to do today. But I know what you mean for once. I'll definitely be looking forward to tomorrow.
All right. Does it have... Oh. Well, the guide still has me continue on. It has me stay on Lloyd's route until the signing ceremony. So, I can hop over a little bit, but not a large amount. Here's what I'm willing to do. Either we continue Lloyd's route, and I will follow through to the end. That might take a while. No, actually it won't. I think we should finish Lloyd's route today, and then next week, Wednesday, we'll get to... It will be all Reen. It'll be all Reen. Or next week, Tuesday. Next week, Tuesday. Yes, if we finish up through the signing ceremony on Lloyd's route, it's going to force us to switch to Reen anyway. So... I agree, Josh. Especially because that will give us a clear stopping point for tonight. Plus, my voice is shredded, and I want to be able to give Reen the performance he deserves.
This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today.
Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Ark-and-Seal performance tonight.
Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Sure, though I bet they're up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we're here, too. I invited Pim to go out drinking with me as a show of solidarity in the biz. You know, treat him so he can be more fired up to bring in the customers and Mira. Don't think he needs the boost, though. He's oozing cool since coming back from the war. I gotta say, I like what I see.
I didn't know what was going to happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and CGF. You got us our lives back. Even customers from Calvert are back. I can't remember the last time I felt so free. I'm a little concerned the crime rate might spike back up once Crossbell gets its independence back. But as long as the CPD and CGF are around, things are sure to be A-okay.
Wait a second. Is that you, Wazzy? The host?
That I am. And I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Aw, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Wazzy was a host.
It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11.
It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit so suddenly. New job, I'm guessing?
Yes, something more sophisticated, you might say. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job.
Well, that's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy.
I am. You take care, miss, and try not to indulge in the nightlife too much.
I'm so glad I got to bump into you, Wazzy. It's like a little extra dollop of specialness to go with this already special day.
Struggles are what make the man, if you ask me. Reminds me of when I used to throw hands against the Mafia.
Oh my god. I think I'm gonna have to sell it, you all. No. I have 3 more things I need to purchase.
Ah, hello, Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues? You could say that. Forgive my lack of surprise, but Wazzy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So venturing back into a little police work while you're in town. You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pals while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned?
Wazzy, you're one to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day.
I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley's buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. Why does this dude have a health bar? I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until things settle down.
That's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big.
Now there's the real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything, though.
Crossbell's upcoming independence is sure to change the power balance in this alley all over again. You can worry about that after today. Things are still slow for now.
I'm selling all of my revives just to afford this shit.
You just leave this to your boy.
Your boy.
There we go. Nothing.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal. Boring.
Who says no to home cooking? This is,
Randy, please. I have one more. Okay, wait. I'm learning. Come on, Randy. Come on, Randy.
Just leave this to your boy. There we go.
Fuck. That's a fast load.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal.
Damn it. Okay, but here will be something interesting to try. Does it determine it in advance, or is it randomized every time you do it? Because if one of these works, then we know that you can save
just
Scummit.
leave this to your boy. There we go.
I'm wondering if it's predetermined. This is the kind of thing that I always love figuring out, is like, is it just bad luck,
leave
or...
this to your boy. There we go.
Or like, another thing is, does it like roll these every time you enter or leave somewhere? So like, if I go back outside and then have him do it, is there a chance that it succeeds? It might even be that for example, maybe if we did a different item, it would work. But right now,
Only Adios knows how this will go.
I don't know.
It's normal.
All right, last one. If it doesn't work, then I'm done trying.
just leave this to your boy. There we go.
Nope. All right.
Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally going back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again.
You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here.
Stop being such a meanie! Eric likes to pretend he's the cold-hearted type, but he really is a great guy. He always drapes a blanket over me anytime I fall asleep at the bar. I keep telling him not to do stuff like that because I'll fall for him, but he doesn't listen. Honestly.
Gonna just confirm that we own the Midnight Fizz. Yep, alright.
I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul.
What are you talking about?
I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and their occupation of the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune.
Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket.
I'm not the only one who's always had their eye on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me. I'm counting on you SSS kids to keep things lively around here. And don't forget to buy some of my goods from time to time.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Oh, I forgot that voice. Well, now I know for next time.
Oh, these are gonna be so good when I can finally afford them.
What? Done already?
Done already? I love her. She's like the long-lost human aunt of the Grinch. Those little Whoville whores in their Whoville houses. Unleash the beast.
I feel deeply emotional today knowing that with the coming signing ceremony, Crossbell will once again have its independence. Droplets! As you can imagine, our hotel is brimming with guests who are staying here to witness this historical moment in person.
I'm gonna tell you something. Trails games stress me out so much when it comes to Mira that I forget I'm not that broke in real life. Like, I'm like worried about the next thing that I have to buy, and for a split second I'm like, oh my god, I have to buy things in real life too. Oh, wait. Never mind.
As a matter of fact, that, more than anything, is a testament to the war truly being over, a fact that brings me no shortage of joy.
But for that brief moment, I forget that my video game currency is not my real life currency.
On a personal note, when my draft papers arrived, I was sadly prepared to give my life for my country if worst came to worst. My heart truly jumps with joy knowing that I get to continue working at this hotel once again.
Having Dario join us has taken some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so capable at his job since the beginning that it's honestly a little scary. I know that when I was new here, Aaron chewed me out constantly.
I guess it just means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point that the new guy doesn't put me to shame. I can't let Dario put me to shame with how good a job he's doing, especially when I've been working here longer than him. For as developed as Crossbell is supposed to be, it seems like there are no movie theaters or racetracks like in Calvard. But that's okay. Arkansas makes for perfectly fine entertainment in its own right. I can't wait to watch a show.
It only took a night to get from Edith and Calvert to Crossbell by train. It was a pretty nice journey, all things considered. I even got to eat a nice meal along the way.
That guy over there is Dario Gisgood. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. It might not surprise you to hear this given his background, but Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience for his son's antics. He's been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways and grows up. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Dario always does an outstanding job no matter the task. Perhaps his elite upbringing makes him a perfectionist. Now, if only he can get his demeanor in line. That's likely going to be the tricky part, if I had to guess. Damn it! Why's a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? I can't believe it! How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son! Oh, the nerve! I can't even spend the money I make here how I like! This is torture, I tell you! Torture! There. Now the bedding is all fresh and ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Oh, now to take out the trash and replenish all the amenities. They said a Mojave ghost goes in the showers. Okay.
How about it? Wanna swing by and... Ugh, the SSS. No need to bare your fangs, guys. I ain't forcing nobody to come with. If I gotta hustle to keep our Erebonian location open, then that's what I gotta do. It's all in the name of business, baby. Don't be shy and come on by if you're feeling lucky.
You know, I think I just might. If you're open to giving me a discount.
Wazzy. To pull in the SSS? Hell yeah, I'll cut you a deal. Might even cut the fee altogether if you bring in some of your ladies. Hey, Skidium.
In your dreams. I can't believe how well she's able to perform. I'd heard that her injuries were so bad that she might not be able to perform again. I can't even begin to imagine how much work she put in to be able to get back to where she is now. Lady Elia's just amazing! I'll be your fan forever and ever, Lady Ilia! It's not a stretch to say that Lady Ilia is the reason we're all here to see today's signing ceremony take place. The SSS is cool and all, but as far as I'm concerned, Lady Ilia's role was critical to making their operation a success. February 14th practically made history for Arkansas. Excuse me. You saw it, right? The way Lady Ilia, Risha, Theodore, the way the whole troupe went and performed out of nowhere? I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live in Crossbell. Tonight's going to be the finalized version of that same show, The Dream of a Million Nights. It's like they just can't stop making history. What more can a fangirl ask for?
I'd planned on returning to the Empire for the signing ceremony, but our concealers supposed to have a show tonight. It's even going to be broadcast on the display vehicles around the city. I can always take the last train. Home can wait. Our concealed shows are said to have a different kind of charm compared to that of the Imperial Opera. How could I miss out on the chance to see their star performer live?
Welcome to the Hotel Millennium. If you're looking for an overnight stay, I regret to inform you that our rooms are completely booked for tonight. However, if you need a place to rest and relax during the day, then we'd be more than happy to accommodate and serve you. Knowing that, we hope you'll consider spending this momentous day with us. We look forward to your patronage. All the staff members who were drafted during the war thankfully made it back to us in one piece. As the manager here, nothing makes me happier than to see all of my employees safe and sound.
Their latest limited time flavor is so addicting! I gotta have it for one of my 3 scoops!
To celebrate Arkanseal's big comeback, we're offering new limited-time flavors packed with deliciousness. We've got mango sorbet inspired by Ilya's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Risha's image as the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped ramen confectionery made from lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of North Ambria. And by their powers combined, they make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. If you love Arkanseal, this combo's the way to go.
Hello, Amtrax! You were playing Fable. Hell yeah, how was Fable? How you doing today? I am currently broke as fuck and constantly selling things that I need to hold on to. There we go. We found a mobile game with 500,000 downloads and 0. What was it called? Give me the deets.
New Blanc's Crossbell location is still open for business if you were curious. I've noticed we've been expanding our customer base big time recently too. We get Calvardians here and there, but now we're even getting customers from even farther out than that. Oh, and this is a little hush-hush, but it looks like revenue from the main one in Erebonia has been dropping. Kind of funny when our location's been booming. Makes me feel like my job's worth putting in the effort.
Hey there, wanna play? Today's the big day. Getting your casino fix in is great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. They'll have their John Hancocks out for sure.
It won't be long before the eternal struggle over Crossbell's ownership finally comes to an end. In the end, the winner won't be Erebonia or Calvard. It'll be us, Crossbellans, the people. That said, anything can happen in life, just as it can on the roulette table. One can never be too cautious. Oh, my apologies. I shouldn't be so foreboding on such an auspicious day. Could I interest you in a game? I can promise it'll be a fun way to celebrate the occasion. I take no responsibility. Fortune should not smile upon you. Can I actually play? I don't think I can actually play.
This sucks. We're supposed to celebrate its winning independence today, but all I'm doing is taking one loss after another like a chump. I still think I've got a lucky streak in me and can win it all back. Or go completely bankrupt trying. Man, what am I gonna do? Welcome to the poker table. You will need to purchase more tokens from the front desk if you want to play. It's a one-on-one card game between player and dealer. Each round costs 5 tokens. The deck is comprised of 52 cards with no jokers. You have to make a hand of 5 using combination of the cards on the table. The one's dealt to you strongest hand wins. Up to 7 stars. Give me a chance to play for higher stakes. Well then, how about a game of blackjack or poker? I must say, it brings me no shortage of joy to see Ray Tarosa back at my table. She was once one of our regulars. Her skills as a gambler seem no worse for the wear for all the time that's passed either. It's truly remarkable. Wanna 5 tokens, going over 21 results in a bust, yep. It's called a blackjack. This will beat a score of 21 made with 3 or more cards. Getting a hand of 7 cards without going bust is called a 7 card. This is the strongest hand and will even beat a blackjack. The game begins with the player and dealer both being dealt 2 cards. Just always hit if their hand is 16 or lower and stand if they're 17 or higher. Okay, this is something I want to test out because I want to see if you can save scum the hands.
Welcome to Barca Casino. Today's a big day for Crossbell. I want to do everything I can to make sure our customers leave happy. So stay a while, play some games, and trade in those mountains of tokens you're going to win for some of our fabulous prizes.
I'm so fucking broke, you all. I stopped coming to the casino once I lost my magic touch with the slot machines. Today's a special occasion, though. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather celebrate my newfound crossbellin freedom than here. So here I am. I slipped out of the old ball and chain and finally came home where I belong. I couldn't be happier. Haha.
I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily made it back with my slots arm still in one piece. Thank Adios for that one, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend. I'm still burning through it as we speak. Dang, it's really good to see Rick again. Feels like it's been forever. He's the same Gehenna Razor he ever was. I think some of that rubbed off on me.
Today's a special, if only my wife were as easy to earn freedom from as Erebonia and Calvert. All my winnings are hers since she made an exception today.
I will come back to narrate more, but I need to feed my cats and rehydrate myself, because my liquid is gone.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Okay. 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 Okay.
By the way, I thought I would give everyone an advance notice. My wife, Sage, is starting up a Patreon for her candle club. So going into 2026, she wants to see... she asked around, and apparently folks were interested in subscribing to a regular, like, monthly service where you can test out new candles or have them shipped to you rather than having to show up at a con. So she's still setting it up, but I wanted to let folks know that if you are interested, if you'd like to support her business, within about a week or so, she should have a Patreon open. There's no special perk for signing up. It's purely her thing. I'm not giving any special rewards, so don't feel obligated to sign up for it just because you want to support me. But if you like her stuff, no, Kate is my partner, Sage is my wife. Anyway, so if that's something that you would be interested in, I will share that once it goes live. Take care, Pop Culture.
Afternoon, SSS. On duty, I take it? I suppose a drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like.
She makes different kinds of fandom candles. She usually makes candles that are supposed to, like, represent characters I've played or characters in different games. Like, she has a Genshin line, a Dungeons & Dragons line, a classic video game characters line. She had My Hero Academia candles. My absolute favorite was the, oh god. It's been so long since I've had it, I can't remember anymore. It was the Electric Girl. Earphone Jack. There we go. The Evolution line, which the, Cotton Candy Sylveon was one of my absolute favorites.
Oh, yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it?
Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, "Ma'am, this is juice"?
I think it's past the statute of limitations at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'm being more than happy to serve you if you chose to only come back with a date.
Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking?
That's a good question. Yes, on Etsy usually.
Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol.
Between you and me, Randy can't quite seem to seal the deal with Mireille. Whenever the two of them come here to drink together, the sparks never fly the way you would hope. I suggest you don't repeat your friend's mistakes.
She's a partner. Like, we're dating. We are partners.
Sure, I'll try to be careful of that. Or maybe Barca isn't the best date spot if Drake is going to tell secrets like that.
My, what an exquisite gambling hall. Their wines and spirits are simply sublime. There's nothing quite like indulging in drinks and loosening up before a few games.
If you ain't buying, then get out. What? Done already?
What up, Kengar? All right, let's go back to the Barca Casino. Good to see ya. Hello, hello. We're just trying to make progress in Trails into Reverie right now. All right. We're gonna save and save scum this shit. Let's play blackjack. Let's go. Start. Yes! I'm a genius! No, no, I need my prizes. Okay, all right. Stand. Yes! All right, so we're gonna save real quick. Now, I want to see if it's always the same starting hand every time, or if it's randomized every time, or if we can just memorize the hands and save scum until we win all 7. I thought that was a rabbit. That looked like a furry rabbit to me. All right, come on. Oh, shit! All right, so now if I save, if I load scum... Oh, it's randomized. It's randomized. You know the rules, chat. I can't keep going until I win 5 in a row. Nice. Nice. Oh, let's go! Let's go! Oh, shit! Bust, bust, bust! Shit! No! Ugh. We're back in the fucking building again, right? Nice, nice. Very good. Take care. Oh, this isn't good. Oh, this isn't good. Please bust. Yes! Oh! Do I keep going? I gotta keep going. I have to keep going. Oh, shit. I'm gonna stand. Shit. I should have taken the 200. Oh, this is horse shit. Nice, okay. All right, if I get to the 200 this time, I need to take it just so I have more points to spend. Nice. Solid. Solid. Okay, all right. I'll stand. Fuck. God damn it. Now that I just said I want to stop at 200, it's not going to let me do it. Fuck. But see, I don't know if games like this do card counting. I don't know if it just randomizes it every time, because they don't say, oh, we're shuffling a new deck in. That's right. We can just save scum, so we can just do this if we lose too many times. I'm so terrified of busting. Like, there's too many 10 cards. There's so many 10s cards. Yeah, we'll do poker a different time. I feel like you have a better chance of the dealer busting than you getting a higher number without busting yourself. Yeah, see, I would sooner let the dealer bust. What are those weird fingers? Like that hand symbol, the peace sign? Whose hand does that belong to? Oh, this is good. This is good. Nice. All right. Don't fuck me on this one. Oh, come on. Yes. Come on, man. Come on. I want freedom. Fuck! God damn it! I would have busted if I'd drawn. It was the worst hand! If I'd drawn, I would have busted anyway. It wouldn't have made a difference. Oh, by the skin of my teeth. All right, come on. Come on. That's good. That's good. Very nice. All right. All right. Just need the mojo. Just need the mojo. Just need the mojo. Come on. Oh, that's clean. That's clean. Let's go. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. All right. I promise I'm not going for a streak. I promise I'm not going for a streak. I just want to do poker one time to see how well I do. Come on, give me an 8. Give me an 8. I've already lost this one. Oh shit, okay. Oh, I fucked it up. I did it backwards. Oh, I was supposed to... God damn it. I'm so stupid. I got rid of the 2 cards I wanted and... I should not have won that one. Hold that. All right. Oh, hell yes. Hell yes. Honestly, there's no reason not to raise on every single hand. Come on, one more heart. One more heart. Come on, one more heart. Yes! Let's go. Damn, trans rights with the flush. Ah. Oh, this is even worse. That's even worse. All right, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. Ooh, do I go for the 1 pair? I gotta fiend it. No, wait, never mind, never mind. I'd have to be super lucky and get a diamond. I'm holding the 10. Oh, I might have actually had the flush. If I'd gone for that, I might have actually had the flush. I mean, with only 3 cards, the chance of getting more than 1 pair is already pretty low. Oh, all right. All right. 3 of a kind. That's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I think a straight will beat it, but... All right. All right. 2 more wins. I just need 2 more wins. Oh, I guess I did. Full house is... Right. Two pair is really good. This is great. Oh, fuck! Oh, at least it was a draw. At least it was a draw. It's not over yet. We're still in it. Ah! Oh, fuck. Nice, nice. 2 pair. 2 pair. Let's go! 1 more win! 1 more! And we'll get it on the first try! Oh, let's go! It takes less time to do blackjack, I'll say that much. Come on, come on! 3 of a kind. Oh, we almost had a straight! No! Oh, we do have 2 pair. We do have 2 pair. Hold on! Yeah! Let's go! The double win! Yeah! Never say never, baby! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, I could sell the Brave Soul and buy a new one. Oh my god. Okay, I think before the next time I stream this, I need to go back and play this more so that I can buy multiple of these. One activation per battle. Wait, does it break after it revives? Or do you just get... I did save. Does it break after it revives? Oh, it doesn't say that. Oh, shit. Everyone gets 1 free do-over. If I got enough to buy multiple of that. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's valuable. Oh, right. I couldn't afford to purchase anything on the jukebox, so... Hold on. Never mind. I'm rich in tokens, but I'm broke everywhere else.
Fine, then get out. What? Done already?
Damn, that only took an extra half an hour. I'm actually really impressed with myself. All right.
Arkansas. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremonies tonight, right? Yeah. Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation. The dream of a million nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this.
There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecile said she'd be here, right?
Yeah. Let's see if we can find her.
I'm just gonna make sure real quick that I have the last item that I need to purchase, which was the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. Yes, I have it. Okay.
Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please feel free to go on in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that. Tonight's performance is going to be Ilya's true return to the stage. It also holds the distinguished honor of being the celebratory performance for the signing ceremony. Needless to say, I'm jazzed as can be. I can't wait for the show to begin.
Good. This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in. Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you're getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage. All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it. Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to. If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope?
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by. What's up?
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
Oh, they are definitely flexing their animation budget on this one. Cold Steel 1 and 3, or Cold Steel 1 and 2 could never.
Very nice.
You're a real stunner, Ilya.
Even more than before, I think. Or is that just me?
You can tell. I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the weary performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust.
Isn't this like the 4th time they've said leave someone in the dust in this stream?
That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition.
I wouldn't want to be putting my all in after being injured, only to see you fall behind. Please, like that ever slowed you down? But I'm down to keep at it, yeah.
Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way.
Don't think anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It really is too bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we've put into this.
I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are.
I'm so happy. Arkansas really is back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail.
I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we only asked you for a distraction.
Yeah, we really pulled on a heck of a performance for something right at the last minute.
And only a week after wrapping up rehab, too. You'd think it was impossible.
Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing, personally. My eyes must have lit up like little jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it, with me, Risha, and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice! Come on, then! Everyone, start getting ready for rehearsal!
Yes, ma'am! Bitch.
She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance proving that Arkansas's back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh.
I can get why, yeah.
Oh, but don't feel sad. Sully and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight.
That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you. It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
What?
Was that really necessary?
What the fuck?
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
Oh, Falcon!
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Please stop!
Where am I supposed to be looking here? At least at the feast before your eyes, of course.
Stop your staring! And get it together, Lloyd! Now, Ilya, play nice. The sexual assault can wait until later.
Fucking stupid.
I'll be staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us, and good luck.
Sure thing.
Thanks, Cecile. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We're going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with a historic show.
I don't doubt it, and can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha.
My Risha is showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. Oh, I'm dying to know what it is. Ilya asks a lot of us, but living up to those expectations is just what we have to do. I know I've come a long way, so I don't intend to be any less passionate than anyone else here. I'm gonna improve my craft as much as I can, all the way up till the curtain rises. Theodore is really something else. He was back home for a good while, but it's like he never missed a day. I can't let myself fall behind. Our princesses may be the stars, but that doesn't mean I won't let the audience forget about us. Tonight's celebratory performance is truly special to me. I've put a lot of effort into the scene between me and Theodore. You won't be able to take your eyes off us. Count on it. Hey, Stormy.
Eugene's been going so hard that he's starting to look too rehearsed. But I get why he's feeling restless today. It's good to channel that nervous energy into making this the best show possible. Eugene always delivers when it comes to his performance, so I've got to step up too. It's good to channel that nervous energy into making this the best show possible.
Ilya sure likes to push things to beyond perfection when it comes to the stage. But you know, Arkansas has put on some amazing performances up until now. If we keep that up, this one's bound to be for the history books.
I'm glad to know that, Storm Owl, because I do plan on playing Daybreak 1 and 2.
The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we're going to be in front of a packed house. Feel the energy of the stage. I've never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bannings.
Sorry, Sully. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something.
Yeah, you've been putting in so much work. It's really inspiring. Jeez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks. Just wait for the real thing. I'll show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off.
Someone's confident. That makes me even more eager to see what's in store. Today really is the signing ceremony. It still doesn't feel real. We've struggled so much and for so long, and now our efforts are being rewarded. I don't know if I have the words to explain the feelings inside of me. I'm so happy we can perform today too. Just how lucky is our troupe to be a part of the celebrations. We gotta put on one heck of a show for the audience.
I traveled around the continent to raise funds for the troupe, but with the war finally over, we've got so many prospective sponsors that I was able to come home. Ilya's passion really is something else, isn't it? It's really great, don't get me wrong, but it'd be bad if everyone popped off the way she does. As troop leader, I need to make sure to keep tabs on how everyone's doing. You know, I was thinking of bringing down the lights a bit for that part. Since you're in charge of the costumes, could you give me your thoughts?
I like that idea. With the designs I have in mind, it may even highlight their costumes. I say go ahead with the dimmed lights in mind, and we can double-check how the costumes look down the line. Now then, I'll head to the back and prep the costumes. Can't wait to see that lighting.
All right, time for my final adjustments. I can't wait to see what the audience thinks of this.
Excuse me.
Oh, I think that's yours, Lloyd.
Yeah, I wonder who it's from.
Dudley speaking. How goes your patrol, Bannings?
All good. We're just finishing up our rounds, actually. Nothing out of the ordinary to report for now.
Good. Perfect timing. In that case, I have something for you to do. There's something I want you to check at the old law firm on West Street.
That place. Did something happen? Shouldn't Pete be there helping with the move?
Yes, he's the one who called it in. He reported hearing monsters underneath the building.
What? We get to actually fight shit today?
Right. That building has another entrance to the geofront connected to it. It leads to the S2 area of the B sector. Class 7 used that entrance last year.
gameplay after 5 hours?
It could be nothing, but we should play it safe with the signing ceremony so close. I also realize we're all busy right now. However, the SSS is the perfect fit for a check like this.
No, you're right. We'll head there right away.
Great. And if you need more time to finish what you were doing, then that's fine too. Thanks for the cover, Bannings.
You heard the man. We've got an old-fashioned support request on our hands. Whew, boy. Still being saddled with busy work, are we? Talk about a blast from the past. So that old law firm has a monster infestation on its hands. There should still be time to take care of it before the signing ceremony. Yeah, I'm all for covering our bases before the ceremony begins too. Let's go speak with Pete once we're ready. I don't believe there's any new dialogue. Okay, good. Thank Christ. Ah, you all came. Yeah, we got the details from Dudley. You've been hearing a monster roar around here?
Yes, I was just double-checking we'd cleared everything out when I heard something from the back. It wasn't a normal growl either. It was strange. Almost artificial, I'd say?
Well, color me intrigued.
Sounds like we're up.
Yeah, we need to look into this, especially with the signing ceremony about to happen. Let's get ourselves together and then begin the investigation.
Thanks, guys. I really appreciate it.
He'd unlock the door.
I've been hearing creepy voices from under here. I don't know what sort of monster it could be, so be careful, guys.
Shall we get this investigation started? We should probably call over at least one more core member of the SSS.
Good point. This is a formal request from Dudley, after all.
You're right. In that case, on beginning here, you will no longer be able to patrol Crossbell. Oh, chat gets to do a vote! Ellie, Tio, and Randy. All right, let's load this up. Not a prediction. No. A poll. There we go. Who we bringing? Tio, or Ellie. Tio, Randy. Duration 1 minute. Here we go. I'm not going to make any comments. I don't want to sway it in any direction. Damn! Surprising turnout from the Booba Patrol. I was confident it was going to be Randy. I was so sure. All right.
All right, I understand. I just finished my meeting with Grandfather, so I'll head over right away.
Great. We'll be waiting.
Once everyone's arrived, let's head in.
Yeah, we can... Huh? Blowing up over there, Mr. Popular?
Hey there, Lloyd.
Hey, Risha. What's up?
So morning practice just ended here, but I'd like to get some more exercise in. I was wondering if there's anything I can help with. Sorry if this is bad timing. I know you're in the middle of work and all. Actually, where are you right now?
Funny you should ask. Lloyd explained they were about to take care of some monsters per Dudley's request. We're about to take care of some monsters per Dudley's request.
Really? Talk about good timing.
Sorry. Would you mind if I tag along?
Are you sure? What if you got injured before the big performance?
Monster slaying over the geofront isn't that dangerous. Just think of it as me warming up for tonight's show.
Honestly, it'd be a heck of a boost to have her with us. Good point. All right, Risha, we'd be glad to have you. Think you can come over to the former law office?
No problem. I'll be right there after I get my stuff together.
Risha arrived soon after, and the group headed underground. I heard Reen's group came through this sector a couple times last year. Venturing into the geofront to fight monsters. Doesn't it make you think of the good old days?
Yeah. It felt like we were coming in and out of here every day a couple of years ago. It wasn't exactly fun at the time, but it makes for good memories now.
Speaking of memories, seeing you in that outfit again has given me a flashback to the mission we went on right after the occupation, Risha.
The one where we were tasked with securing the citizens' private information? That's quite the memory for me as well. It was our first encounter with anyone from Thor's.
I guess you're right.
You know, I've always thought your yin combat attire is really cool. It gives off a different impression than what you usually wear, or even your stage outfit. It's much more focused, if I had to put it. I'll take that as a compliment.
I'd say it does a much better job of drawing focus, if you know what I mean. Lloyd must have had a hard time keeping his eyes off of you while you two were together. Well, I can't deny that going after her in those air ducts didn't do me any favors.
Oh, So that's your favorite memory of the geofront, huh? Please, Lloyd, go on.
It's not like that. I swear. Damn it, Wazzy. You set me up for that. Well, I think we've had our fun and games for now. Let's get to work. Should we simply go as far into the sector as we can on foot? Right. I think that would be the safe bet. I can sense plenty of monsters around. Make sure you're all ready for combat before we proceed. Check your equipment and quartz. We'll level up and gain new abilities, okay. Okay. Oh, that's right, we gotta level up the quartz. Get those specialties. A sub-master quartz power will be limited compared to the main slot. Only one ability activates. Okay. All right, Power 4S, okay. Dragon Claws. E times 2? Wow, it does like no fucking damage. But it does impede and delay. Tosses one's great sword to sweep enemies. Okay. So it is okay for unbalancing. And she's just mostly for healing. All right. All right, well, since we're not going to be using Randy, I'm going to give him Lefort and Lacrest. Oh, she technically has it too. Confuse, that's good. Okay. Galleon Fort, that helps. Break damage. All right, what about these? Attracts enemies' attacks. Interesting. Okay. Boost CP recovered via arts damage? No. Yeah. Brave Regulus. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which one are we missing? Pixie? Yes, we need to have Pixie. There we go. And then for quartz on her. What's her mana like? Okay, so he's got more than she does. Oh, she has breath. Okay. So I guess if we need to heal, we'll have her do it instead.
Oh, it's one of the unusual kind of orbment charging stations. Yeah, you don't see these very often. This will come in handy if we find ourselves in need of any more items.
You can restore, buy items, enhance your weapons, and synthesize quartz. Oh, hell yeah. There we go. I'm so poor. All right, can they cook more stuff? Hold on. Damn it. Fresh herb, assorted grains. All right, Risha. Show us how it's done. You got this. You got this, BB. Come on.
I'd love to cook for you. I did better than usual.
Let's go! Let's go!
Got you! Let's make this quick.
Okay. Needle rat.
Arcus, activate!
Can I get both? Can I get both? Nope, not possible.
Yeah.
I'm going. Come. Perfect. Please, Wazzy.
Sure, gotcha.
Yeah. Engaged. Fire! Now's our chance. Let's end this, Lloyd.
Got it!
Yes.
Come on, baby.
Just whiffed. Completely whiffed.
No problem. Yeah. Now's our chance. There. This is it.
All right, all right. I ain't too heck at this.
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
That's just how I operate.
Kind of like the techno sound at the end of the fight.
Now's our chance.
There. An easy victory. Come. Now.
Got you.
Engaged. You won't like this! Fire! Now's our chance! Let's end this, Lloyd!
Got it!
Fire!
My turn.
Ugh. He does have good damage type there. Damn it. What is that symbol that the next enemy does? Is that Zero Craft? There we go. Free 200 CPS craft.
Seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! A catching arm!
yeah!
And sweet dreams to you.
Hell yeah. Just get to cast 200 CP for free.
Now's our chance. Got you! Who knew we'd get so lucky?
No problem. Stay right there.
Okay, I kind of want to blow them up doing this.
Come on.
Rumble. Of course.
Right.
I'm going in.
Hold on, I'm just gonna see if healing up also restores my CP. It does not.
Ready to go. Stay right there.
Let's make this quick.
That's so funny. All right, he's weak to wind and death blow and seal. They're both weak to wind. Okay. Oh, perfect.
Arcus activate.
To shred. Now.
Got you.
I'm going in.
Let's go. They're open.
Now.
I thought the same thing.
Yeah.
Okay then.
Right. They're open.
Now.
Hey, kiddos!
It's over.
Guess what we get to do on the next turn?
Going in. Now's our chance.
There.
Or not.
That'll do it. I know my back's always covered when I'm working with you.
That's just how I operate.
Or not. That just means I'm too good at my goddamn game.
Okay then. Ready anytime.
It's interesting that he's a monk who also uses magic.
There's a familiar enemy.
I seem to recall buildings in the old downtown district being infested with mosquito monsters like this before. I don't remember them being especially difficult to deal with, but let's take them seriously all the same. Better yet, let's be careful about the higher elements being active too. Time, space, and mirage are in effect? That's strange. I've gotten used to it with all the places pleroma grass has bloomed in the past, but why would it be here?
Hard to say. Could just be some residual abnormality left behind from all the craziness half a year ago. Either way, I think that confirms that we're not going to just stroll past this monster.
This might be a good time to test the Arcus 2's new feature, don't you think? New feature? It's supposedly still in the trial phase, but what better time to use it than now?
Oh yeah, I remember Tio telling us about this. I think its name was something like...
United Front. It's a feature that Professor Schmidt has been leading the development of. Wow, that's such a cool name!
He was one of Epstein's 3 disciples, yeah? So he designed it inspired by the link system the Divine Knights were capable of? Sounds like a pretty ambitious feature to be adding to simple combat ordnance. I'm guessing we're candidates to try out, since we were all sharing combat links back at the end of the Great Twilight.
That makes me wonder what would happen if we tried it once Noelle and Wazi are back with us too. I was asked to gather battle data with it since the Foundation and ZCF are also collaborating on the project. Let's give it a try if the opportunity presents itself.
And that would be now. Seems like the perfect chance to give it a shot.
It's hard to explain, but I felt like I was connected with you all back then too, even though I wasn't there. Yeah, I think we can all try it out, so I'm all for it.
Looks like we're all on board. All right, here goes nothing.
Looks tough. Better watch.
Formidable enemy spotted. Intercepting.
Ooh! Ooh! United Fronts are overwhelming attacks or healing abilities that trigger when you have 5 or more members present. These efforts cost 1 unit of the assault gauge and come in 3 forms. A united assault, a united art, and a united boost. Hold ZR with the assault gauge filled to view brand new battle commands. Normal BP will increase while organizing United Front. Pick the best action for every situation. Oh, this is interesting. Hello, hello. Not only are United Fronts excellent to use in a pinch, they also grant 2 BP to help give more orders. Try invoking a United Front by pressing ZR. I don't want to use one! My BP's at max!
All for one, and one for all! Let's settle this in one fell swoop!
It's my turn.
Engaged. Arcus activate.
Okay then. An opening. Come, Rita.
Oh, I meant to do all out assault. I fucked it up.
I'm going in.
Weak to water and fire.
Come on, baby.
Right.
There we go.
Death
death awaits you.
Nice. I don't want to heal him, though. I hope this works. Nice.
Engaged. Now's our chance.
They do. Oh, of
My
course
turn.
he'd heal 10% of his health. God damn it. All right, come on. Nice.
This is it. All together now.
Let's go.
Understood,
Leave it
sir.
to me. Gotcha.
Fire.
Right. All for one.
And one for all.
Everyone, move in.
Gotcha.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
Bye-bye.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! A catching arm! I could have done that in my sleep.
We might not be done before midnight. I kind of lied. This might take longer than I thought. We'll see what happens.
Nice. I did it.
It uses up... They use assault gauge charges, and you can't build up assault gauge during the fight. You only get it from the overworld.
Wow, that was something else.
I wasn't expecting it to be so powerful. Allowing the backline units to contribute really makes a difference. You're right. Nothing else in our arsenal shows off our combined strength in the same way. It even makes it easier for us to use order, too. This is going to be a real asset in battle. We have to remember to make good use of it.
That shouldn't be too hard. We might run into more enemies worth using it on before we leave. I say we get plenty of practice with it now as we move forward.
Ready anytime.
Oh, hold
I
on.
see how it is. You're such a bad boy, aren't you, Lloyd?
Wazzy, I'm trying very, very hard not to think about it right now.
What are you two? Good grief.
Ha 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 ha! Boys think about panties and boobies and crotches and vaginas. Ha ha ha! Oh, they just can't help themselves. Keep at it, Rune. Stockpile money until you can take a leap of faith.
Ready anytime.
Oh.
Let's open it.
You're never too late to start.
Of course.
Thank you. I really appreciate that.
Easy victory. Death awaits you. Perfect.
Got you.
I'm going in. Next set and launch. An opening.
Okay then. This is it.
A chance. Of course. Now.
Easy peasy. Easy peasy.
Good night and sweet dreams to you.
I've done it.
I ain't too heck at this game.
I'm good to fight.
There we
That
go.
one's remarkable.
All right. Just skipping the long walking portion. There we go.
Quick.
Weak to fire and earth.
Arcus activate.
An opening. Come, Rita.
Understood.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Right.
Shit.
No problem. Next set and launch. Now's our chance. Let's end this, Lloyd.
Got it.
Death awaits
Very
you.
nice. I want more Sepith, so I'm just gonna have her use this. Because I think every hit makes them drop Sepith.
Sleep, embraced by silver light.
My turn.
Let's go.
No problem. Fire! Battle complete. Nice job, all.
I can see it. I can see it, Vim. Oh shit!
You're no match for us.
What is this thing? The fuck is this?
Come on, baby. All for one, and one for all! All together now! Gotcha!
Death awaits you!
Break them! Raging hammer!
I'm going!
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm!
Yeah! Let's go! Let's go!
Got you!
Engage! An opening!
Got you!
I'm going!
They didn't even get to do
What we
anything!
set out to do.
Hell yeah!
So far, so good. None of the monsters we come across have posed much of a threat, thankfully.
It shouldn't be too hard to reach the depths at the rate we're going. Though I am starting to wonder what could be waiting for us at the end. Who knows? I wouldn't stress out about it until we get there. I feel pretty good about handling whatever it is the team we have here.
That kind of overconfidence could be the undoing of a unit during a live combat situation, Wazzy. We need to stay vigilant.
Whatever you say, ma'am.
What's so funny, Lloyd?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking about how reassuring it is to have you all here. It's good to be teaming with you guys again. You're always welcome for being in my presence. But what brought this on? I guess being together again like this reminded me how much I owe each of you, even from before the Liberation mission. Riche has been top-notch at covert operations and being our contact with Heiyue when we needed it. Noelle was vital at gathering information on the military and working with the CGF's resistance effort volunteers. And you've been helping us gather support in and out of Crossbell while flying around doing your Gralsritter duties, Wazzy. We wouldn't have been able to pull off the Liberation mission last month without you. I can't thank each of you enough.
Come on, Lloyd. You're saying that like we're a bunch of strangers you owe favors to. We're part of the SSS too, you know.
We may not be founding members like the rest of you, but we still paid our dues and learned a lot when we were together. I'll never forget how you all helped me settle things with Wald.
I concur. The time I've spent working with the SSS has allowed me to face who I am and choose the path I want to walk in life. I'll always be here to lend you my aid, be it as Yin or simply as Risha.
You guys, I really don't know what I'd do without you all.
Finally on the cusp of grasping true independence. But Crossbell's journey is just beginning. It's up to us to keep fighting for everyone if we want our home to truly prosper. So let's do our best to keep the people of Crossbell safe.
Yes, it's our responsibility to not let them down. I agree. I'll be happy to do what I can.
Is something wrong, Wazzy? Oh no.
I just remembered something I've been wanting to ask you for a while. Do you, spit or swallow? I mean, I was away from Crossbell for over 2 years after we dealt with the Azure Tree. So, who'd you get the furthest with while I was gone? Lloyd? What? What are you talking about, Wazzy? Oh, dear. That's a pair of suspicious reactions, I hear. But don't think I've forgotten about Tio or Ellie just yet. And by the looks of things, you and Randy have deepened your bromance as well. Well, Or could it be that you've been saving yourself and eagerly waiting for me to return? All right, that's enough of this. Can you please give me some space? Knock it off already, Wazzy! This conversation ends here! I think it's about time we got back to work. And yet what I said was not even, detached from the scene itself.
I'm good to fight.
Right.
An easy victory.
Woo! That's a lot of boys! That's a lot of babies! I just need one. Come on. Let's go!
Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Leave it to me.
Yeah. Fire.
Got you. Okay then. This is it.
Now.
It's my turn. They're open.
A chance. I'm going in. An opening.
Got you. Come on, baby.
I'm going. Yes. Now.
Easy peasy.
That's our Risha. I can always count on you.
If there's a back, I've got it covered.
Hey, that's what I was saying too.
Shut up, Wazzy!
Now's our chance. Got you! Here's our shot.
Next dead hand, launch! An opening! Together, Wazzy!
Okay, got you.
Right. They're open! Come on, Risha!
Leave it to me!
My turn.
Of course. Come. Now.
Dude, causing random status effects with your quartz is so good.
No problem.
It's so good.
My turn. Arcus activate.
Right. So I pray. Testament crossed! It's my turn.
Oh, that's such a weird echo. What the hell was that about?
Arcus,
Cross! Oh my god. That was all over the place.
I could have done that in my sleep.
No, there was like 0.1 second reverb on that. I'm sorry.
Let's make this quick.
Listen to this, seriously.
So I pray. Testament crossed!
Oh my god. No, I'm sorry. They needed to turn that down just a little bit.
Now, everyone, move in!
Of course. Roger.
Okay. Got you.
Jesus Christmas.
Okay then.
I am literally stalling for time just so that I get the
Okay,
5
then.
free BP.
This is
Hell
it.
yeah.
Well, with you around, I may as well pull up a chair and catch up on my reading.
Oh, no, you don't. Take this seriously.
Thank you, Rune. And thank you for tuning in. I'm glad that at 60 I can still entertain you. Or at 60 you are still entertained by someone like myself.
Now's our chance.
Don't take that. All threats will be eliminated. Engaged.
Come on, I just need one of them to hit. Come on. Shit. There we go.
Perfect. Let's settle this in one fell swoop.
Got it.
Roger.
Sure. Got you. Come on, baby. An opening.
Now. Engaged.
Come on, give me a good ailment. Nice! Nice, nice,
Okay,
nice. Okay.
Arcus activate.
I'm going.
Behold my dance, an illusory offering to departing souls. Sleep, embraced by silver light.
That's really cool. Oh, she instant killed him.
Set out to do. More.
Of course I'd improve.
I need to keep at it.
Hell yeah.
Now's our chance.
I found a chest. Let's open it.
Nice. Okay. Head east, then jump back down. The path where the area branches out, and then continue east. Okay. Oh, I see. Excuse me. Freaky man.
Got you.
An easy victory. Come. Now.
There. Right. Right there. Raging hammer. Let's go.
I'm going in. Let that end.
Thank you, Dean Fox.
Okay then.
Restores ally CP based on damage dealt.
Think you can dodge this? Centenary shot!
Ah, how soothing this is.
Oh, that's really useful. Holy shit.
Right. They're open.
A chance. I'm going in. Yeah. Now's our chance.
Got you.
Of course. To shred.
Okay then. All for one,
And one for all! All together now.
Get higher.
Gotcha.
It is. There's no stopping us.
I just wanted the extra buppa. I'm sorry. I probably wasted it. Oh well.
Now's our chance.
better take good care of something so rare.
Path until you reach another split. Okay. Head north. Ignore the control panel along the way.
Got you. Here's our shot.
We'll find out in a sec, I guess.
opening. All together now.
Roger,
Got it.
leave it to me.
Gotcha.
Of course. Perfect.
There! Right. Hey! Oh! You're open!
A chance. I'm going in.
Salt Guardian? No, I just need more damage.
Now's our chance.
Got you. Come on, baby. An opening.
Now.
Bye.
Of course. Yeah.
Let's go! There's no stopping us.
Okay.
Now start.
Are we able to make any food yet? Come on, Randy! No. Come on, Wazzy.
Only Adios knows how this will go. It's normal.
Damn it. We'll get to try again sometime.
Got you!
Let's make this quick.
Now! Everyone, move in!
Of course. Roger.
Sure.
Yes, fire.
Got you.
No problem. Fire. An opening.
Got you. Come on, baby. An opening.
Now. Of course. To shred. Now.
There! Right. Arcus, activate!
Engaged.
My turn.
I'm going full throttle. 0 to 60.
Oh, yes. It is.
Wild stampede. And here's the finisher. Great work on that one, guys.
She brought it with her. Didn't you pay attention? She's had it the whole time.
Now's our chance. Got you! There!
Watch out. All threats will be eliminated.
Okay then.
Revel in the night. 不知火.
My turn.
Wow, she actually did a really good job with that. Yeah.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant. Crush! Akashic arm!
Engaged.
Of course.
To shred! Now!
There!
Yeah!
No problem. Yeah! An opening!
Got you. My turn. An opening.
Now!
It is really good, yeah. Dude, the Master Quartz that causes a random status effect, that is easily the most busted. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is disgustingly good. Anything that has a 36% chance of inflicting a random abnormality, way too good.
That treasure chest doesn't appear to have been opened yet.
Ooh, hell yes. Hell yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, that's the play, Rune. That's the play. It doesn't matter if the character doesn't do a bunch of damage if they are like absolutely like annihilating enemy status effects in the same time. Hold on. Now activate the control panel and head north a bit from the control panel to find a platform you can jump onto. Ah, I see.
Wonder who would put that chest there.
Here we go. Okay. There we go. All right. Let's rest up and then save. All right. That must be it.
Well, we came to the right place. Only that's no monster. Yeah, it's an archaism.
Aren't these things primarily made by the Society? What's it doing down here?
The IDF was using them before the war to flush out pockets of the resistance. This one could be a leftover.
I suspect that's the case.
I'm not familiar with this model, but it looks pretty tough. Yeah, but I'm sure it's nothing we can't handle. Prepare to engage!
Right!
Time to play hard.
Wind and silver. Okay.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Let's go!
Nice! Nice!
My turn.
Good start!
Arcus activate.
I'm going. Arcus activate. Engaged. You won't like this.
Good paralysis. Can we get confusion too? Yes! Oh my god! Come on, give me the break. There we go.
An opening. All together now.
Sir,
Got it.
understood.
Gotcha.
Oh, wait. Am I supposed to be scanning every enemy? Did I already fuck up? Yeah, I figured. Okay. So I should be okay for right now, right?
Death awaits you.
It's my turn.
All right.
Let's go.
Come on, baby.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
I'm going in. Ah!
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. I was just hoping that hitting them enough would do the job for me.
Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Oh, shit. I wish I had a way to impede.
Behold my dance.
What does that say? Hold on. Does that mean it automatically reflects normal attacks? No, okay.
Come on, baby.
I don't care about arts reflect.
Shall we, Noel?
Sir!
Gotcha.
Fire!
Right.
Oh, fuck off.
Pull yourself together.
Nice.
Thanks.
Good job. Good job.
Need to pull it together.
I'm going full cut.
Let's go.
This is not working out well.
Come on, baby.
Maybe confusion?
An opening.
Oh, I fucked it up. God damn it. I thought he was going to have the next turn.
It's my turn.
Oh, thank Christ.
They're open.
Got you.
Of course. All for one,
And one for all.
Let's settle this in one fell
Gotcha.
swoop. Hut.
That's cool. Sure. Appreciate that.
Right.
Revel in the night. 不知火.
Right. It's my turn.
This is bad news.
Death awaits you.
What do I want to do here?
Perfect.
There. Let's go.
Nice, nice. Okay. Bought ourselves an extra turn.
Break them. Raging hammer.
Death awaits you. Hut. Now.
There. Right. Yeah. They're open.
A chance.
What a drag. Arcus activate.
Oh, that was dumb. I did not pay attention.
Trained harder. Thank you so much.
Okay then.
I'm going. It's in your hands. I won't let you down. Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios. Shine upon us from the heavens. For a ring!
Thanks. Let's go.
There's got to be a way to impede.
Up to you.
I'll take care of it.
There we go. There we go. And the blind.
Okay then.
Right there. Raging hammer.
Okay then.
Come on, give me that 5 BP. Oh shit. Of course he'd heal 10% of his HP.
Of course.
I just need one more unbalance. That works. Oh, unless he just comes back to life immediately. Here we go.
An opening. My turn.
Okay. I just need this to unbalance him. Please. Fuck.
Leave it to me.
Right there. Raging hammer.
It's my turn. Take my place.
Leave it to me. Let's go.
Come on. Oh my god.
Engaged. Arcus activate. I'm going.
Please. Are you kidding me? I keep forgetting that they are immune to that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I keep not paying attention to that.
Right. Right there. Raging hammer. Let's go.
All right, that should enable it.
Need to pull it together.
Yep.
An opening.
Got you. My turn.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot!
Oh, God.
Ah, how soothing this is.
Oh, that counts as magic?
I'm going.
You've got to be kidding me.
Right.
Moment of truth, buddy. Nope. I just keep fucking this up, man.
This is bad news. Next set and launch. Now's our chance.
Got you. Come on, baby.
Right there. Raging hammer.
Come on, baby.
Does he still have it active? No. Okay. No, I need the unbalance. Nope. S-rank unbalance, but it just doesn't fucking happen.
Death awaits you.
I cannot get Raging Hammer active with 5 BP. Jesus Christ.
Need to pull it together. Fire. An opening.
That would have been great if it had happened a turn sooner.
Okay then.
Right there! Raging hammer!
Come on, baby.
Thank you.
This is it.
Right.
Now, Lloyd, I need you to do the same, buddy. Please.
Let's go.
Come on, man. Thank you. God.
We're open.
Let's go.
Everyone, move in.
Leave it to me.
Right. Gotcha.
They didn't do much.
Should have trained harder.
Death awaits you. It's in your hands. I won't let you down. Fire! They're off guard.
My turn.
I'm stupid. He still has it up. I'm so stupid. I am so stupid. I cannot protect him from this.
It's my turn.
Hey, look at me go. Hey, look at me go.
Let's go.
Rather than that.
Let's go. Right. Up to you.
I'll take care of it.
Shit. Well, hope you can apply a status ailment or we're fucked.
Let my guard down. Leave it to me. Thank you so much.
What up?
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Stay strong. Thank you
Roxy.
so much.
My turn. All for one.
And one for all!
All together now. Gotcha.
Of course. Engage.
I think we've got one more in us. Yep, there we go.
And one for all! Focus your attacks.
Gotcha.
There we go.
This is what teamwork is
Did
all
you
about.
have to show her ass like that? Really? Really?
More polished?
Of course I'd improve.
I need to keep at it. I've done it.
It's gonna blow!
Everyone fall back! Hello? What is that? Lloyd! Oh. Oh. Tio! Randy!
Whew. Looks like we got here just in time.
Are you all okay?
Yeah, thanks to you two.
We came as quickly as we could after hearing the news from Dudley.
This is a pretty salty team already. You could have given us a ring and told us what you were up to.
Yeah, sorry about that. We thought we had things covered, so it didn't really cross our minds.
And here you are, saving our hides in the end. Looks like I still have a lot of rust to shake off.
Maybe we all do. Perhaps I've been a little too sure of myself lately. Huh? Is something the matter, Lloyd?
Tia, was that the same terminal you interfaced with when Reen and his classmates were on their investigation?
Oh, yes. I used a projection with the Aeon system to scan the spirit veins below Crossbell. It was only possible with Emma's help, but we were successful in the end. This terminal won't be doing anything for the foreseeable future, though. I'll have to put in a repair request with the Foundation.
A projection, huh? Could that be what I just saw? Maybe it was some kind of system malfunction. Did Wazi and Risha see it too?
What is it, Lloyd?
Yeah, what's with the side glance? Sorry, it's nothing. If the two of them didn't notice anything, then maybe it was just my imagination. Anyway, thanks for the help, guys.
Someone's gonna watch out for you. You're too busy watching out for the rest of us.
All's well that ends well. I'm glad no one was hurt.
I think that just about wraps up our investigation here. It's almost noon. We should be getting back to the surface.
I'm with you there. I'm starting to feel a little peckish, to be honest. How about we stop by the SSS building and grab a bite to eat? He and the Chief are supposed to be on lunch duty today.
Now you're speaking my language. Free lunch, and I don't have to lift a finger?
I'd love to join if you don't mind.
The more the merrier. Let's get our grub on.
It's been a while since we've sat down and had a proper meal together, hasn't it?
Too long, if you ask me. We couldn't afford to go lax for a second during the operation.
I can't wait to have some of Kia's cooking.
Me too. I bet she's really upped her game.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's make our way back home.
I wonder if any of the enemies respawn. I doubt it, but who knows? Oh wait, can we go back that way? No. The Numing is for your entertainment. Oh, I have to adjust something. Hold on. Or is this the way out? Nope. Okay. Oh, I have to go this way and adjust it. Nope, that just leads me back there. No, we have it as a fast travel. I was just trying to see if enemies would respawn. There we go. I can do that. I need the... You have to understand, I need the extra experience points, y'all. Oh, fast traveling makes them respawn? Good to know.
Next set and launch! An opening! Focus your attack!
Got it! Hell yeah!
It's my go. Great!
Now!
Right.
Now! Gotcha! Yeah!
Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale! Got him! Let's rock, partner!
Got it!
Battle complete. Nice job, all.
All right. I should set a new Master Quartz. Dude, Murakumo is too good. I'm sorry. It's too good.
Now's our chance.
Mature Chiz. So the good news is, we just have like a cutscene and then... Oh, I never scanned that boss, did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good. Ah! Ah! Oh, thank God. God bless. So, good news. When the boss fights take extra time, because you're on hard mode, you hit them enough that you still get the scan. What a blessing.
Here's our shot.
About chain battles. Initiating an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by, resulting in fighting one battle immediately after another up to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter and would result in netting more than you would otherwise receive. You got it, buddy!
No problem.
That was supposed to be a critical. That was not a critical.
You won't like this. An opening.
Following up. Okay. Yeah. There.
Now.
Yeah!
Yeah! Let loose, Tio.
Ready. Portable driver set at maximum output. Either.
Dude, that was 2 zero-craft turns in a row. This is when you use a hyper beam on a Caterpie.
You asked for it.
No problem.
Right there! Raging Hammer!
Engage. You won't like this.
Right.
Now! Gotcha! Going for it!
Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale!
Dude, Jonas Scott is so fucking cool, man. He's such a good voice actor. I fucking love Jonas Scott.
Okay. Ready.
All my homies love Jonas Scott.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks.
I think that's like my goal is for people to like consider me as cool as Jonas Scott.
Let's go. Going for it.
Oh my god, dude, we fucking suck at this.
Arcus, activate. Yeah.
Thanks.
Here, just run the bug over, Jesus.
Battle complete. Nice job, all.
And the best part is he didn't even need to change his voice. He just talks like that. That's just what he fucking sounds like. Maybe there's different wording for that. Just between you and me.
Got you. Now's our chance. There. Got you.
You've got a chance.
Yeah. Try this on for size. Crimson Gale. Got him. There. Down you go.
No problem. Fire! Now's our chance. Come on, Theo.
Gotcha. Yeah. It's my go. Semi-gunner, activate. Absolute. Yeah. Break.
Now!
This is it.
I'm going in. Fire! Great work on that one, guys.
Do you have to pose like that, though? Do you have to? I don't think you have to. I think that's a choice. That's a choice you're making.
Now's our chance.
There! We've got a chance.
Break that! Raging hammer! Now, let's go, Randy.
Hell yeah.
I'm going in. Next set and launch! An opening!
Following up. Okay. Ready. There.
Now!
Here I go. You're done for. Eat this.
Oh, that's so creepy.
They're off guard.
Engage!
Break that! Raging hammer!
No problem. Ah!
Right. Yeah. Oh. Now, let's go, Randy.
Hell yeah.
Hey. Oh.
We nailed it, partner.
How couldn't we? We're an invincible duo.
You nailed it, Lloyd. We nailed it. Reen. Nailed. Real. Need. Reen nailed. Nailed, Reen.
Got you!
Got a chance! I'm going in. Next set and... Launch! An opening!
Following up!
This is it!
Raring to go. Break!
Now!
Here I go. Got him.
Engage! An opening!
Following up!
And there's another win for us!
Oh well, for us, with you on board.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Just the way that Randy slowly does, like, you ain't see. It's like one of those weird FMVs, you know? You ain't seen nothing yet. And then he just like does slow karate moves while the party looks at him and is like, Randy, what the fuck are you doing?
Next set and... Launch!
Raring to go. Break! Everyone, come on! Roger!
Leave it to me! It's my turn. Zip up! They're open!
Gotcha. Yeah. You're done. Eat this. Got him.
Engage! You won't...
Okay.
That's such a weird echo.
They're open!
Gotcha. Here I go. Got him. We nailed it, partner.
How couldn't we?
Slap! The speed of the slap, though.
Now it's our chance.
Just imagine he misses and just fucking obliterates Lloyd. It just sends him to the ground unconscious. It's a bitch slap so hard that it has that same echo that everyone else was doing. Oh my god, I have money! Yes! It'll also not be possible to go any further in Lloyd's story for a brief period. I'm gonna save real quick in case I fuck myself up. Alright. Returning to the surface, Lloyd and company reported the results of their patrol and then made their way to the SSS building.
Hey! Over here!
Seems you're no worse for wear after all that hard work.
It's nice to see you all. But how did you know we'd be coming out here?
We were told about your investigation into the underground.
Dudley? Hell, even Murray and the commander.
Kia invited us. And you can't say no to that face.
Yeah, she helped me get away from work to finally have my lunch, so it happened to work out. Looks like.
This might have been overkill, though, right?
No way! Lunch is always more fun with tons of people. I wanted Shizuku to come too, but she had some stuff going on with her dad.
That's too bad.
And Elia wanted to go nuts on solo practice.
That sounds like Elia to me. I'll just bring her something later.
These kinds of get-togethers aren't so bad every once in a while.
I guess. Just making it clear we don't have anything special on the menu.
No one is expecting a 5-course meal.
What is with some of this audio?
I guess. Just making it clear we don't have anything special on the menu.
Just leave it a quarter of a second longer.
But I'll be making sure that whatever you eat is at least better than one of your cigarettes.
Please don't.
Something up, Lloyd?
This bastard keeps stealing my ha-has.
Oh, I'm fine. It's finally hitting me that we're home. I know it's just another day like the day before, but something about it feels so different.
Yeah. I think we can all relate to that.
I know I can. Everything we struggled through was so we could have moments like these.
It's been a hard couple of years, and I'm so happy we pulled through.
You're damn right we did. But the hard part's over. We got what we wanted. Now we gotta protect it.
And we'll do it with gusto.
Come on in, guys! I made a lot of food to perk you up for a hard afternoon.
It's not over yet. There's still more to do. We're very close to the end of this portion of the route. Everyone assembled for lunch and fueled themselves for the rest of the day with delicious food and cheerful conversation. That afternoon, security measures for the signing ceremony wrapped up just in time. Before long, the hour finally struck 2 p.m., and the historic ceremony establishing Crossbell's long-awaited independence began as scheduled.
I believe it's starting. I can feel myself getting nervous.
It's a new beginning for Crossbell.
Let's make sure to keep watching till the very end. Aw, I'm so happy to finally see all the SSS's hard work paying off.
Yeah, Crossbell's been at the whims of the great powers that surround it for a long time now. But the day has finally come for their dream of freedom to come true. Where the devil is Arios? I'd hoped he would be back to see this.
Shizuku too. It's gonna start any minute. I think they're streaming it in Erebonia and Calvert through the Orbal net. Yep, they're using wireless signal boosters to make it possible. It's just amazing what modern Orbal tech can do these days.
I got no clue what they're even talking about.
Whoa! I've never seen this many connections at once!
I'm glad we recently upgraded our server hardware, or wouldn't have been able to handle this. We can finally showcase the Nintendo Direct.
Hey, Sully, where's Ilya? She left just a second ago. Said she forgot something in her apartment. It's sure been a while, though. I wonder what she's up to.
Oh, it's the speaker!
It's really happening!
Nine, 11.
Woo!
It has been a long winter for Crossbell. Since becoming an imperial province, no. Since we asserted our autonomy over 70 years ago, we have faced countless ordeals. We have been toyed with by neighbors, scarred by terrorism, upended by chaos, challenged by unknowns, and robbed of sovereignty. During the war, our home even served as the front line. Much had been taken from us in that bitter conflict. Such deep wounds are not easily healed. At times, they even go on to birth yet more tragedy. But no matter what hardships we faced, the people of Crossbell kept pride in their hearts. They weathered each and every storm, always dreaming of a brighter tomorrow. It is because of that, I believe, that we stand here today. As a fellow citizen of Crossbell, I wish to thank every one of you for never losing heart. This day, we begin a new page in the history of Crossbell, as well as for this whole continent. May we not dwell on the past. May we instead look toward a future where we all can move forward in harmony. I earnestly hope this ceremony marks our first step toward that future, serving as a beacon of hope to the children of our age.
Who backs up like that? Just turn around, man.
Now watch this drive.
In the name of the goddess of the holy city of Arteria, I reassert the legitimacy of Crossbell State's independence.
Who the hell wrote this thing? It's like a doctor's prescription. Oh, wait, it was me.
Speaker McDowell, please step forward once more.
Stay your pen, Mr. Speaker.
Hmm?
It can't be.
How in the...
This is some kind of joke, right?
You piece of shit.
Former Governor General.
Good day to you all, dear citizens of Crossbell.
What is it, whether it's Harry Potter or
hope you will
Trails,
forgive-
what is it with blonde people and being pieces of shit?
My late arrival.
They all shatter their ankles on impact. See? Told you. Sorry, blondes in magical worlds.
I can't believe this is happening.
Gotta stop them!
How are they so well trained?
Hell out of my way, assholes!
This isn't looking good.
Stand down, damn you!
Everyone!
Lord Rufus, what is the meaning of this?
Why, I simply came to register my objection to that declaration you were about to sign. You see,
Hold on,
this
what? Okay, love you.
region's independence will be a defining moment for the continent
Can you
as
bring
a
Alice
whole.
out?
Should you not try to dream a little larger than becoming a church sanction?
I can't hear you. Oh. Okay. Yes, please.
What do you mean?
I thought I might suggest a more fitting form for Crossbell's independence. After all, I did once govern this region.
Take your suggestions and shove it! What are you even doing here? You're supposed to be locked up in an Imperial jail. And who are those soldiers with you?
Ah, what a pleasure it is to see you all again. I've simply come to address some unfinished business. As the primary member of the Iron Bloods, it falls to me to see that the late Chancellor's ambitions are realized.
He's dead! Get over
What
it!
do you mean by that?
That fight's long over.
Long time no see, SSS.
It's time we got even for the way you humiliated us last month.
You're the soldiers who occupied the city.
But why?
You're the soldiers who occupied the city.
Damn it! I see every word we said fell on deaf ears. We'll have it your way. We'll defeat you as many times as it takes. Every last one of you is under arrest for terrorist threats against the people of Crossbell. Think we'll just let you have your way? Think again!
Take care of them, Ebon Defense Force.
Glory to the Supreme Leader! We fight in his name!
Okay, just right on to the next fight.
Won't lose.
What? What the fuck?
Let's go.
They just get turns?
Right. Now, everyone, move in.
Hell
Copy that. All right. Arcus activate.
Oh, I should have done the zero craft. I fucking wasted that. Oops. God damn it. I was not paying attention.
Going for it.
You're done for. Eat this!
Oh, I need to scan them too.
Don't give in! Thank you.
Eye for an eye.
Enhancing! Thank
Thanks.
you.
Right.
Shit. Nice.
They're open. Gotcha. Impossible.
Shit! I didn't scan him! Fuck! God damn it! I should have paid attention. I should have. It's alright, I can just skip the cutscenes. Shit! God damn it. At least going into the loading screen is a lot faster. God, fuck. No, it's fine. It's fine. We can. There's actually a very easy way to do this. We skip the cutscenes. We activate a we activate the Brave Order that makes us have less delay, and then we just use items to quick scan all of them. Like, we'll miss like a round, but it's not a big deal.
Bring it.
I mean, if it catches all of them, sure.
It's my turn. Break that.
I can try that.
Hammer. It's my turn. Going for it.
Try this on for size. Crimson Dare!
Got him. There.
Leave it to me. Now.
Thanks.
Thank you. Okay. Beginning analysis. Data received.
Oh, I did the wrong one! Whatever, at least it was free.
Thank you.
I won't let you.
Okay.
Nope. They have different stuff. All of them are different. We have to scan all of them.
Analysis complete.
Let's go. There.
It's my go. Beginning analysis. Data received. Hope you're
It is a Switch issue specifically, yes.
Right. Going for it.
You're done for. Eat this!
Just because it's easier for me to set up.
There. I won't lose. Now, everyone, move in. Hell
Copy
yeah.
that.
Impossible.
All right.
Did we get all of them? I think that's the only one we didn't scan. Okay. Oh, poor Randy.
Thank you.
Going for it.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Got him. There. Why, you? It's my turn. There. Right. You're open. Gotcha. Impossible.
Raring to go.
Thank you.
Let's go. Right. Why, you?
Easy enough.
They're so strong.
What the hell? These can't be the same guys from last month.
Ha! You don't stand a chance against us as we are now.
We are the Ebon Defense
We
Force,
just beat
and
them.
we live to serve our leader and our cause.
We just beat them.
It's that black aura they're giving off.
It's like the Great Twilight's curse.
This can't be happening. Or the SSS not winning.
Hang in there, everyone.
We just won!
You can't lose to the likes of them. Kia, you can't give up!
We need you!
Damn right we ain't giving up.
Not when we finally have the freedom we've been fighting for in sight.
Exactly. We won't let you steal it from us.
So long as the SSS is here, we won't let you turn back the clock.
Everyone!
Sorry to leave you hanging.
We'll back you up.
Well, Wazzy, Risha. Right. Counting on you.
However many of you there are, it makes no difference.
So long as the SSS is here, he says.
What's so funny?
Forgive me. I couldn't help myself. It pains me to see the people of this city clinging to such a pathetic delusion, as much as it does seeing you believe in it. But fear not. I shall put an end to this reverie.
Wait!
It pains me to see the people of this city clinging to such a pathetic... But fear... It is time for the rot to be purged from the minds of... Forgive me. I couldn't help but... It is time for the rot to be purged from the minds of Crossbells, but...
You just love the sound of your own voice, huh? You just love the sound of your own... But...
After me, everyone. We'll wipe that smirk right off his smug face. After me, everyone. We'll wipe that smirk right off his smug...
But... Your place is but the product of a delusion.
Oh no, there's a bonus requirement! Oh no!
Fall in line. Majestic Ray!
Let's go.
I have to get him down that much? Fuck off, man!
Raring to go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Yeah!
Shit!
There!
It's a magic battle, man! Oh shit, I'm dead.
Sorry. Kidding me, everyone.
Leave it to me.
Get the fuck up!
Thanks.
You.
Heavenly thunder!
This is horseshit, man! What the fuck?
In combat.
I'll take care of
You're
it.
so needy.
No problem.
I want a do-over! No!
Of course.
Okay then.
I want a do-over!
You vile.
Time
Need to pull it together. I'm going.
What a drag.
This is bad news. I'm going.
I don't want to do this again. Risha, please die.
Yeah.
Trained harder.
That's it for me.
Of course. Death awaits you.
Brilliant light, cut through.
I let my guard down.
There we go. Cool. Yay.
Your
Fall in line. Majestic reign.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Going for it.
You're done for.
Oh, I need to impede. I'm stupid. I need to impede more often.
Thank you.
Let's go. Let's go.
Keep strong. Top this shield.
Right.
Same thing as always. Jesus Christ.
Eye for an eye. It's my turn.
Revel in the night.
It's my turn. There.
Thank you.
Brilliant light, cut through.
Gotcha.
Jesus Christ.
No way.
Let's go.
Thank you so much.
Going for it.
I'm going in. Assault Guardian.
Here I go. All for one.
And one for all.
Knock 'em senseless.
Gotcha. Let's go.
Keep strong. Top this shield.
It's my turn. All for one.
I gotta get him down to that green point.
Move in. Gotcha.
All right.
Holy blade.
He wants all of them dead.
Eye for an eye.
No way.
I won't lose.
All right.
About time I got this started.
Listen, all I need to do is get him to that green bar, right? That's all that matters.
I'd just give up if I were you.
This has gone on long enough. I hope you're prepared for this. I shall end this!
Sorry. Kidding me, everyone.
Did I have enough times to get the scan? I keep forgetting to scan him. I got the RP.
How is he so strong? There are 7 of us, and only one of... Noe!
This isn't good.
I didn't scan him on the previous attempt, no.
Guys!
Oh, this can't be happening.
How could the SSS lose?
That's true. We'll start Reen's thing and check it. We'll just skip the scenes and check it.
We haven't lost yet.
And if we don't have it...
Crossbell's dream of independence is finally about to come true. So we can't back down now. We will. We will have our freedom!
Lloyd.
Lloyd.
The very picture of a hero. However, Crossbell has no need for you any longer. Now kindly get off the stage.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Lloyd! No! Lloyd!
Hey, you can't go down now.
Stick to us, please.
Farewell. This really has been a real reverie.
No.
They lost.
We're done for. Crossbell is finished.
Far from it, my dear friends. This land will require the protection of the SSS, the police, and the Crossbell Guardian Force no longer. From now on, you will be kept safe by the Ebon Defense Force and my esteemed colleagues.
Hello? Who the fuck are these people?
You've got to be kidding me.
Uncle Dieter?
What's the former president doing here?
Didn't that guy used to be with the Mafia?
Is that really you, Uncle Dieter?
The hell are you doing here, Garcia?
Nice to see you, too.
It's been too long since I could last experiment in this fair place.
models.
No way.
Tell me it isn't you.
People of Crossbell, as you are aware, though the war may be over, this world remains in a state of chaos. To bring an end to disorder, we must come together as one, as a united nation, without borders or state lines. And where better to begin working toward that goal than a place that has faced more hardship than any other? Should you accept my proposal, I promise to see this dream realized as the supreme leader of Crossbell.
One land, united under Crossbell. We could be the center of the world?
He's right. Even if we'd managed to be in an independent state again, it wouldn't have lasted.
Maybe we'll be better off just doing as he says.
Yeah, he's got the former president with him too.
Have you all lost your minds?
Open your eyes!
Glory to the Supreme Leader! Glory to Crossbell!
Rufus! 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 What happened here?
It's like... we're too late.
Light!
Rufus! 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 No. No.
Damn it all.
This can't be happening.
I thank you all for choosing to put your faith in me. Then, by your will, I hereby proclaim the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell and the beginning of Zemuria's coalescence.
Holy shit. Act 1! Done! Out of how many? What? How many acts? How many acts do we have? How many are in this game? 4! Act 1 of Route 1 is done. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna save in a second slot. We're gonna put it right there just to be safe. All right. Well, I need to check something real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna hide this real fast. I'm gonna hide this. How do I hide this? How do I there we go. All right. Hold on. We're skipping a scene real quick. We're seeing if I already got the scan. Oh, this is like freaking 13 Sentinels. All right, how do I skip all of it? You can listen to stuff. Yes, thank you. But skip all. Yep. Nope. Don't want to. Nope. Not listening. Nope. You don't get to hear it. Nope. 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 All right, checking something. He's not in the list. He isn't in the list. Oh, former Governor General. Never mind. Never mind. I lied. I lied. I'm just going to show this. We are okay. We're okay. So there was only one type of rifleman. There were 2 different swordsmen, and then there's the former Governor General. And we got all of them. We hit them enough times that we got the check mark. That's fine. That's good. We are okay. We are okay. So, don't need to do anything over again. It's their hair. Yeah, it's their hair. Why were the rifle people the same? That doesn't make sense. Anyway, so we can just pick up where we left off next time. It'll be fantastic. So... No, the weapon, it's literally just their model. The model is the same. But the riflemen were not. Yeah. If the riflemen had been different, it would have showed up on here. But nope, same guy. Look, I'm not gonna question it. We got the RP, we got the scan, technically, even though I didn't scan at all. We got it, we're fine. We are okay. Yes, Reen time next week. Let me see who we're rating today. I know it's late. I gotta get myself some food because I haven't had a proper meal yet today. Mr. Bad Guy is playing Iron Lung. Twitch plays. Michael McCaw is doing Legend ZA. Space Gene is doing which Resident Evil? It's like, oh, it's the old Resident Evil. Michael McCaw is doing Pokemon Legend ZA. You know what? It's late enough. Do we want to just raid Salty Bet? Do we want to just have people go to sleep with my announcer voice going, place your bets. Betting time is now over. If that works. This is brain off mode. For this late in the evening, this is easy brain off mode. So, there isn't really a raid phrase just because it's an automated channel. So, nothing to say today. As a reminder, if I get my ass up in time, I want to see if I can do a randomizer run of Zexion starting at like 9 a.m. tomorrow. Maybe. But at the very least, in the afternoon, at about 4 or 5 p.m., I will be doing Brothership. Like, that is happening no matter what. So, we will see. Anyway, appreciate you all. Reen next Wednesday, most likely. And then... Etrian 5 will be earlier in the day on Friday because from 5 to 10, I am basically unavailable. So, yeah. So, just keep in mind, Etrian's gonna be earlier, probably starting at like 10 a.m., if not noon, something like that. Anyway, have a good evening. I'll see you all tomorrow for one or both streams. Love you very much. Stay shining. Take care.